What's up, everybody? It's Thursday, and we got Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker. Well, before that, we got Tomb Raider, question mark, or maybe this is 007. How you doing, Bats? How you doing, Tenjin? This is 007. This is GoldenEye. 100% is GoldenEye. Frick. I don't know what I'm looking at. Oh, it actually was Time Crisis. I'm kind of surprised they got that. I feel like that should be wrong. What's up, Moose? Meh, today is Peace Walker. He can take as much time on Gameduel as he wants. Oh, this is Time Crisis. This is Katana Zero. I'd know this color scheme anywhere. Still waiting for Katana 1. Joker, Thief, story-driven. It's better frickin' not be Balatro. Skill trees, cover system, RPG elements. It's either Batman Arkham something or Persona 5. One of them. Social links, invisible room, anime cutscenes. Royale? Dude, what the heck, man? I'm right. Persona 5 Tactica? Alright. Nobody ever talks about this game. Ever. What's up, Hermit? This is game never getting its DLC. This is Persona 5. Why are you like... What are you doing? Rule stated nothing about people guessing during game duel, so Moose can go ahead and pop off. You mean the rules I gave you, or the rules that you've known existed for a while? Bruh, skill trees. When a Persona have a skill 5 have a skill tree? With the Personas! The skill tree is the advancement of all of the skills of your teammates. Like how, what's his name, the blonde guy, Ryuji, I think? He's got Zio, and then Zio, whatever the hell the other Zio one is, all the way up to Zeodyne, and then Mazeodyne. It's a line, and it's just, clearly it's a palm tree, come on. Where you been? What's up, Psionic? What's up, Munchinlax? There's no green rule on the screen. Frickin'... did I delete that source? I did delete that source. Oh, well, oops. Okay. Finally, Thursdays, aka play an actually good game day. I'm always playing good games. Whether or not you have the eyes to see it is up to you. You died on the temple steps. Had you the eyes to see it? Why is this guy always walking in dancing? Munchinlax? That's a good question. I mean, I got no problem. It means he can feel the rhythm. As there is rhythm in all walks of life. First person RPG hack and slash. Morrowind. It's not first person. I agree, Catherine is a good game. Strong is just bad at it. And frick you, dude. Dying on the temple steps, have you but the eyes to see it? F you. Bro, Tenjin, some friends of mine, they got into Dota recently again, and I'm like, I'm sitting here. Dota be staring at me like the freaking Green Goblin mask, man. Part of me wants to go back, but I'm just sitting there just like... Hmm. Cause like I know that I'm gonna get back in, and then not only will entire days evaporate, but also my friends are gonna yell at me for doing weird stuff. Harvey Birdman, what about it? Oh, speaking of Harvey Birdman, so next Wednesday, um, I'm compiling a list of all the possible games that I feel like playing, and Ghost of Tsushima is back there again. Control is on the list, and what was the last one? Oh, Armored Core Verdict Day. I never actually did play that game. I've just had it on my PlayStation 3 for a long time. I still gotta look for more. I don't know if I'll actually put up a vote for it, because we all know how that goes every time I do it. So, I might just make the list and then choose one. Luca Ryan raging right now. He, he knows when I'm starting up Fear and Hunger. Stop quoting Dota unless you plan on streaming it again. No. Resist it. Listen, Strange. I liked Dota before. I have hecking 6.3k hours in that. Modern Dota is so ass. I actually do not care about that game anymore. I don't think so. I feel like they do care about it. I really think that's a weird take to have on the game. Changing up all the things that they did mechanically, I feel might be indicative of that. The only times where I would believe you are the instances where the bugs that were game breaking would happen. Like, the Midas bug where you can buy a hand of Midas and then drop it onto the floor, buy a new Midas, and then sell it immediately and pick the Midas back up off the floor and you immediately get another charge. Or there's a new one. That bug before lasted like, I think more than a couple of weeks. Or it lasted a while. And then the new bug involves Dazzle and him doing his weird new ult where he shifts out of his body. And for some reason, doing something involving that and Midas ends up giving you 20 Midas charges. Uh, feel sorry for mindless people still giving them money. The Dota developers? True. That MFer is always raging. Also true. Name once when Luke Ryan doesn't rage. There was a time in the beginning when he was new where I don't believe he was raging. At least not consistently. Bunger is never going to be played on Wednesday or Thursday. If Bunger will be played, it will be on a Monday. That's not true. I would want to play the game to completion. So theoretically not rage on the day Steven plays Fear and Hunger. However, this day will never happen. Hunger is never going to be played. Fix your sentence for you. Okay. Dang, Strone, save him quick before he loses it. You must play Fear and Hunger. Nah. Skin situation in that game, the changes are so lazy. If I get the character build, I can hop on and the game will play exactly the same. Jungle is boring and unintuitive IMO. Very much so, little to no objective. Heroes are released painfully slow and same for patches. Sure, a lot of patches can be bad, but not like once a year or so. They're barely trying. Last couple of heroes they released were also giga-whack design-wise. I agree with you for Kez. Ringmaster, though, I don't know what his actual abilities are, but design-wise, like, just the way that he looks, I think that he's interesting enough. Kez just he straight up looks like an ancient creep. Like, I don't know what the deal is with him. As for patches, I'm fine with Dota getting patches inconsistently because of how much there is to the game. You gotta get used to a bunch of the stuff. As long as there aren't any game-breaking bugs, I'm entirely fine with it. Or mostly fine with it. There are some instances where there's a character that might be, like, very clearly broken. Usually most heroes on release are like that. Mm. Okay. Guys, how would you feel if I had the next community hangout day be Dota? I mean, I don't show up, so do whatever. Man, you whack. RPG hack and slash top down, not Hades before 2002. Diablo? One of them. Diablo 2? There it is. That was a quick-ass game, though, segment. Now I don't know what to do with my life. Make it FF14 and you have a deal. No. I hate that game. Also, I'm straight. I have a suggestion. LTG Thunder. Uh-huh. This reminded me of a streamer that I used to watch. She had, I think it was a follower emote that was that very same thing. I wonder how she's doing now. Haven't seen her in a forever. What do you mean by that? Only what you think it means. Also, I don't know why I decided to try playing BB again to see, like, 5 pink Japanese names. Don't know what is happening, because based on ping, those are not JP players. Plus, it might have been some of the worst experience with a fighting game I had due to also having people be toxic in lobby chat. Yikes. Also wanted to ask you out of Granblue, because I could not find people. For BB? Oh. Should make our own community hangout day without Steven, with perfect Alexander and hookers. I swear to God, bro. That would be the ultimate, like, I guess for lack of a better word, troll. A community hangout day that is made but excludes the streamer with their community. Ay, ay, ay. So no, I'm not installing Dota again unless they do a good and fun patch, which isn't min-maxing stats. Hit her up, get them digits. Who? Oh, the streamer that I was talking about? Nah, I don't think that... Nah. Someone is toxic, ask them if they're okay. If they're doing well. Didn't get the chance, they hit me with toxic and left. Oof. Streamerless hangouts. I mean, it's not called Streamer Plus Community Day. True. Even sees his viewers using his Discord's voice chat. He joins and gets told, we're playing FF14, go away. System software update is required for the PlayStation 3? You're kidding. Sure. Version 4.92. Are you gonna brick my PlayStation 3? You better frickin' not. I'm gonna I'm gonna do this real quick so that you don't have to go through this. As funny as this is to me, I don't think it's that funny to you. Will you play Metal Gear Rising on PS3 or on Steam? It's gonna be on Steam. Gert Locker bought it for me on Steam years ago. Yeah, I was reading about that last night. Lol was like, damn, okay, PS3. What's the reasoning? Why are they updating the PS3? Please say on Steam, I don't want to deal with PS3 frame rate. You know how surprised I was that apparently a game that had its end of service had a freaking update in 2025? The franchise is dead, the support is gone, and it had a freaking update? What game? I was like, what is Steam tripping? Oh, hey, music from the worst Final Fantasy. Red Alert 3? Red Alert 3 had an update? Okay. I wanted to talk about something. Grand Blue? The Grand Blue was it. Right, so you guys remember how I was saying I think I would end up plateauing skill-wise at like mid S+, low S++? I'm noticing that I'm losing a decent amount of S4 games, S+4 games. Once people understand how to block, and then also know that my flight can be easily dealt with, my victories start getting few and far between. But also, I ended up looking at a Masters game from an Avatar Belial and an S++ Versusia, and my thought was, I can do that. This ain't that hard. Like, this guy at Masters level, Avatar Belial, is not playing that differently from the way that I would play. I had it installed and was very surprised on what is even happening. It doesn't even have online anymore. Speaking of Abel, It reminds me when Blizzard released the HD version of StarCraft, they put out a poll saying we could resume balance adjustments to the game. Would you like that? And they got shouted down with a massive amount of no votes. Damn. Is it because Blizzard is bad at balancing, or because the balance of the game is currently just good and it doesn't need to be touched? Or both? You think it would be bad if you had a 6.6 and 4.4 inputs during flight? Apparently the code for RA3 is available, and it might get online resurrected or something. Really? Too much text didn't read. Yes and yes, gotcha. So, for Avatar Belial, you mean like movement during flight? Left and right movement during flight, I think would be almost exactly what he needs, actually. Also, examining it more, and learning the routes that I did as the character, he does not actually need any sort of lifesteal at all. It doesn't need to happen. That's my honest belief. Because against most of the cast, he can usually kill them and survive with enough health that survive with enough health from his combos that he would only really die if you make a big enough mistake. So being able to move left and right during flight would be the exact thing that he would need to be able to bait certain options. Like, I've shown... There's the instance where I'm able to knock you into the corner, and you're about, like, my far heavy's distance away, maybe a little bit more, and then I use flight, and your solution to this is to run forward and then DP, and that will OS 2 out of my 3 options at minimum. And then the best idea that I can have to maintain pressure with flight stance is to just deactivate the flight stance, and it's the same as baiting a DP, but from distance, which is a bit whack. But either way, if you were to get left and right movement during flight, it could solve that, because then I could move forward or backwards. The problem would be, do you autocorrect? Because if you run forward and do that, and I dash forward in the air, then If I turn around, I can punish you. If I don't turn around, then it's just a neutral reset and now I've cornered myself. If I back up, then I lose pressure. I think that would be a fair change, I really do, because that would also mean that I'm able to actually navigate through neutral a little bit better versus characters like Fairy or Matera in some cases, although Matera is like, whatever. Matera is not that much of an issue at all. In fact, as long as you're playing correctly, you can get around Matera's neutral and then make sure that she's blocking. The issue becomes keeping her blocking because of the universal mechanics, but that's a different story. I should at least change to just chatting while we're waiting for my PlayStation to update. But Fairy's a different story, because Fairy... And Cagliostro, actually. Speaking of which, Cagliostro I find kind of stupid. I actually really don't like fighting Cagliostro when I think about it. Because if you play slow, you die, and if you play fast, you die. That's legitimately what it feels like most of the time. As long as the enemy Cagliostro knows what they're doing. Heard that every Command & Conquer game's code got released. You just have to buy the games. Oh, for real? Cool. See, say it, Steven. I'm right yet again. He doesn't need lifesteal. He doesn't, because now I know the more damaging routes. I didn't know about the whole heavy command grab into 5U and then just take 50% of your opponent's health. Speaking of which, it's kind of disgusting what you can do, because say you get a full normal combo first hand, and you use 50% of your meter because you're doing 2 U skills and then refunding the 25 every time you use those. You can build the 50 meter that you're missing back with the 1 command grab combo, or it doesn't even have to be the command grab, it can be the dive kick as well. And then that can lead into the Super Skybound art because this character's messed up. My character is bad and good at the same time. I understand why nobody likes fighting him, but also, damn it. Don't one and done me, please. Rare W moved from EA with a small amount of greed. Oh, from Command & Conquer. Tells me that EA had absolutely zero plans for anything else with that franchise. Yeah, RA4 killed the franchise so hard. Matera needs buffs, man, but I don't know how to buff her without making her broken. For Matera, I truly don't know. I would adjust her cooldowns, maybe. Make her actually decent at zoning, or make it so that she doesn't do something like blow her load too quickly and then she's unable to throw more projectiles for a good couple of seconds. That's the biggest problem, right? If you're trying to contest with someone's projectiles like Avatar Belial's, then you end up in a scenario where you use your H version of that or your metered version, and then you just can't do it again, and now Avatar Belial gets to walk forward for free. Oh, this is Marvel vs. Capcom 3 music. That's why it sounds like Street Fighter 4. Alright, Metal Gear Solid. Fairy is proof that zoners should not be allowed to be good. But she's not good, that's the thing. I'd say even with the buffs, she's still got weaknesses that other characters can exploit. But certain characters like Avatar Belial, he can only do so much about. He can probably control her, and in some cases push her to a corner. I don't really know what I'm doing versus most of the cast. I think my problem with the Fairy matchup is that I don't use the ground wave often enough, and that can probably push her. But either way, Fairy... It's more like if she's correct in neutral, then she gets a massive reward, which is a very strange feeling for a zoner. Unless you're an anime fighter, which I would debate that Grand Blue is not. It is definitely closer to that of Street Fighter. Fairy's a hitbox zoner, she's like Axel. Right. I also think people overrate current Fairy. OG Fairy was stupid, but not this one. I said it in the beginning, Season 1, that Matera gained Caesar one that meter gain should be lowered. If you have seen the combos for bubs I posted, I build back all the meter from that combo on mid-screen. Even post that combo somewhere, but I don't use social media and neither have access to it. But I do think those bubs combos might be prime optimal. Really. Alright, we're starting the Peace Walker. So, let's do this. Not that one. Let's do this one. And then let's turn the music back on. And turn the other music back off. Oh, and you know the funniest detail? What's up? Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker. The new close MM236H route bounce is not new. People just don't lab and didn't discover it before. Plus, nobody plays bubs. He received new routes without changes. Nice. I don't know about if the meter gain needs to be lowered. Because I like being able to do what I can do with my meter. I don't think... How do I feel about it? I would understand if the meter gain was lowered. I would understand, but I also like having the amount of meter that I have so that I can two-touch people. Because that's the thing that my character is for, right? Two-touching people. Meter gain on walking is a bit too high, not on everything maybe, but definitely on just walking. Oh yeah, for sure. Load game. I'd say the only adjustments that I would want to do for Grand Blue just involve guard cancel knockdown and or just straight up being plus. It doesn't have to strictly be knockdown because you're still plus even without the hard knockdown. And that's a little bit messed up because it doesn't lead to a neutral reset, it leads to you being able to meaty with 6XL, which is a different story, which I definitely don't like. And then that's the next thing that I would change. I need to adjust this. I need to unassign everybody. Frick me. What was the... I'm putting them all in the combat unit, that's wrong. Discharge. Yeah, okay, waiting room. Cabbage is staying in the combat unit, that's for sure. Waiting room. Not the sick bay, get out of the sick bay. There's a way to select more than one. I know there is. Back, select, details, select, cancel. Change tab, not used, change tab. Alright. Here it is. Waiting room. Where's the auto assign? Another base divided into several teams, including the combat unit and R&D team. Waiting room. By dividing your staff between the teams and raising each team's level. Be able to develop new weapons and items over time. Auto assign. Oh, okay. Automatically assign staff teams according to their abilities. Insert. Or do you want to automatically assign staff in the waiting room to the team? Alright. Combat unit. Kinda wish I could keep this one clear, but whatever. Alright, Cabbage, you know what? You get out of there. Go back to the waiting room. Miller, when he sees Snake murdering more potential soldiers instead of full-taunting them. Where were we? Ship challenge.
Snake, the nukes appear to have left the coastal marshes and reached the mountains around Irazu. But without a guide, it's gonna be tough tracking those things in the mountains. So we need you to infiltrate one of their bases, a prison facility.
I hope nothing's happened to Amanda's brother.
I hear ya. There may be other Sandinistas held there too. To bring them back safely to MSF, use the Fulton recovery system. As I'm sure you know from experience, it's completely harmless. After all, you won't have time to sit there and convince every single one of them to join.
One other thing, Snake.
Amanda.
Those CIA bastards confiscated some of the houses in the village. Chico's got to be inside one of them.
Houses, huh? How do I tell which ones?
When they took over the houses, they installed new front doors for security purposes. The new doors are blue, with peepholes, so you can see what's inside.
Blue doors. Got it.
You're getting close to the end of the transport route. Good luck, Snake.
Okay. Blue doors, peepholes. Don't kill everyone, question mark? I should have been listening more, but I had to adjust some stuff. Okay, Snake, repeat after me. Fulton. Fulton. Recovery. Recovery. System. System. Fulton recovery system. Trank and prank. Trank and prank? Did you say that before? As. Costa Rica's tropical forest, tropical dry forests.
Costa Rica's forests are more diverse than you might expect. Not all of them are tropical rainforests. Costa Rica is close to the equator, it is true, but it is also very mountainous.
Yeah, I see what you mean. Go up 4,000 feet in elevation and the temperature drops more than 7 degrees.
There are basically 3 types of forests. The lowlands are covered in tropical rainforests, the highlands by tropical cloud forests, and areas where there's a dry season have tropical dry forests.
Did we listen to these already? Oh wait, we listened to that one already. Not listening, dementia, psychotic, bloodthirsty, these people about to die.
Areas with a distinct dry season, like the Pacific coast, have tropical dry forests. During the dry season, the trees drop their leaves. It gives you a clearer view, but at the same time, there are fewer places to hide. So be careful.
Sounds dull.
It is not really. A lot of trees flower during the dry season, including my favorite, the tabebuya. It has these amazingly vivid yellow flowers. Costa Rica has several active volcanoes, Irazu being one of them.
That's where Camino de Lava comes from, huh?
The tropical dry forests around here are quite different from our rainforests. They lose their leaves in the dry season. Tropical forests are not all thick jungles. A few of them even have cacti. Some of Costa Rica's greatest assets are its diverse forests and natural landscapes.
Someone said Trankenprank before. It was not me. I was saving it for a boring moment like now. Okay.
Costa Rica got its first real railroads up and running about 100 years ago. Their primary purpose was to move coffee harvested in the Central Basin to the Caribbean coast.
They built railroads here 100 years ago? That's impressive.
It was even more difficult than you would imagine. Later, they started using the railroads for shipping bananas too. There still might be some branch lines around here. Aldea de los Despiertos means Village of the Awake.
Weird name.
The area is littered with coffee fields, and there is a factory nearby. The villagers are fans of coffee, so...
Ah, they don't get much sleep, huh? They've got a sense of humor, all right.
I cannot believe they would take over a place like this and use it as a prison. It is unforgivable for both the CIA and the thugs they employ. All the villagers wanted was to live in peace. What gives the CIA the right to crush them like that?
They don't care about anyone's rights but their own. It's just the way some people are.
You really think so?
Don't worry. It just gives me the right to teach them a lesson.
Why did she say La CIA instead of La CIA? Damn, there's a lot more of those. And there's the ones from Amanda. And the rest of Paz's. I guess we'll go over those later. Amanda, rescuing Chico.
Amanda, how do I get to the prison camp?
First, head up the narrow mountain path. The path will gradually open up and you'll come to a fork in the road. Watch yourself up there. You'll be lower than the surrounding terrain, so if you head down the middle, you'll make for an easy target.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up.
Take the leftward path to reach the prison camp.
What can you tell me about the prison camp?
Well, it used to be a village until they took control of it. It's a maze of paths, so watch out for soldiers on patrol.
I'll be sure not to stop and say hi.
Use the paths carefully, and you should be able to stay out of view.
Where are they holding Chico?
One of the houses, most likely. You can peek through the doors. Just press the action button when the icon appears. You could also listen to any sounds inside for clues.
Good idea.
Guards will still be on the move while you're looking inside. Make sure you don't get caught. And Snake.
I know. I'll bring him back.
Thank you. I know I can count on you.
Empty magazines, right. Just throwing in placeables. Alright, we're good. Let's go for it. Something that I don't think that I like about the game, but I understand why it's there, is them describing the environments that we're going to. Like, the codex there where it was mostly related to just describing the environment rather than, I guess, expansion on lore. Unless I wasn't listening well enough.
We'll keep it here at the base. Head north if you want to find Chico.
Which way is north, bro?
Somebody there?
I don't know where I am.
The enemy's here!
Anyone else? Classic. Did you expect anything else? Behold Steven's most threatening aura.
person ahead leaves you completely exposed to sniper fire. I have a bad feeling about this.
It's not good. Oh, I only had the option of going north. Region map. That's the target. That's to the right. Oh, wait, I don't think I can even go to the right. Does this game have a free roam kind of thing going on? Because it looks like it does if the areas are connected like this, but sometimes they're inaccessible, sometimes they're not. That is a scarecrow. I'm not falling for that one. You a guy? I think you're a guy. Yes, you are. Got him.
Sniper, better
What
be
the-
careful.
whoa.
You don't want your head blown off.
Where? Why? Oh, I see you. Did you not... I don't understand. Did you not see this guy get put to sleep?
You killed them?
Huh? Oh, was I not supposed to? Why the heck is he still killing all sleeping soldiers instead of recruiting them? What a hecking moron! You know where you are!
You could probably climb that if you had someone to lend you a hand.
This guy I'll save.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Recruiting dead corpses, more like.
They're using the Scarecrow for sniper training.
Oh, I can't go the other way at all.
They're using that village as a prison now.
Snipers will get a bead on you from a distance. Just because you can't see them, doesn't mean they're not there.
Going too far back. These maps are really small. PSP game, I don't remember. So this is the way that I can't go.
In a prison
Yeah.
camp north of here.
Just needed to make sure. Even if you find a prisoner, you should shoot them as well. No telling if they're affected by Stockholm Syndrome. Can't be too careful. You know, that's a good idea. Thanks for the heads up.
Chico's in one of these houses. You've got to find him, Snake.
Blue door.
Check inside a house. Press the action button in front of the door.
He ain't gonna hear this.
You hear that? Gunshots!
This ain't cool.
Being shot at!
No, you're not.
Chico's in one of these houses. You've got to find him, Snake.
We have a situation. Backup team, head over and investigate.
Damn.
You hear that? Gunshots! We're under attack!
What the? You're still alive?
Enemy sighted, preparing to attack!
Damn.
Understood. Eliminate all hostiles.
Where's the... Oh, there you are. Oh my flashbang. My eyes.
We're under attack!
Hello. Enemy commander sounds like Kaz, does he? Kaz is... Steven, if you already read that. Kaz is a whining, bleeding heart liberal. You can ignore her. Hey! My box! You didn't take that, did you? No, you didn't.
We're under attack!
Oh my god. Where are you? Bruh, do you guys just never end? Hello? Thank you. Oh, that's funny. He doesn't know. Now we're good. God damn, dude, he's knocked out on the floor and my man went in with the magnum like he was... like his existence offended him personally.
This is HQ.
This is patrol. Target lost. Going to alert status.
How much of my MGS
Find him.
playthroughs have you seen, Munch and Lex? After 4 MGS games, he's finally using his brain. Aight. What's up, Boone?
In HQ.
Oh, he's got the pistol again, Execution Man Steven.
Understood. Stay vigilant.
How come so many people do the X-Thing Man Steven joke? I do wonder.
Mama!
What the heck was that?
Mama!
Sound like a grown man. Blue door.
Who's there?
Am I able to first-person view? Or... what? see? Good question.
Supposedly the houses being used to hold prisoners have been fitted with blue doors.
They may be the enemy, but I cannot believe you. Is that your only way to protect yourself? Those alleys are a maze. You should be able to use them to sneak past.
If they spot you, the enemy will probably call in reinforcements. Make sure that doesn't happen.
Well, Paz gets on your ass. Yeah, he did that before. I'm glad that she does. Steve will even kill off the highest stat recruitable enemy soldiers.
Not this one.
Call of Duty Metal Gear Edition. That was Metal Gear Solid 3. That's the one where there is an actual couple of segments where I ran around and used an AK. God, these soldiers are so dumb. How they don't see your feet. I mean, that's not at eye level. I think on this, yeah, on Eye level would be at about my knees, and I'm completely inside the box, so... Just needs to keep him honest. People already in the waiting for G rank phase of Wilds, by the way, because it feels like they are. They likely are. That tends to be how it goes when you consume everything in a video game within the first couple of days of its release.
No one here.
No one at all? Are there any more blue doors at all? Oh, there's this one.
Chico, is that you?
Why didn't we save any of the other prisoners? Hang on.
Who's there?
Chico, it's me.
You're that photographer.
That's right. A war photographer.
Huh? I thought you were here for the birds.
Yeah, the birds of the battlefield.
Whoa. Is that chess? Can I see it? Wow, the same kind of chair used.
You can't keep it, kid. Here, have these instead.
Those photos. Huh. Oh no, Amanda!
She's safe. Don't worry.
You sure?
We're patching her up back at my place.
She's hurt?
I said, don't worry. It's just a broken leg.
You got any cigarettes?
What the heck? Don't give the kids cigarette.
Hey!
Okay.
Not for kids. Chico, do you know where they took the cargo?
Cargo? What cargo?
Let me rephrase that. How do they get stuff from the coast up here?
Oh, that I can tell you. When the cargo gets to the harbor, they first send it up the marshes on a barge. Then, they load it onto a jungle train past the banana plantation and transport it by rail. The train stops here. When it gets to the train terminal past the coffee plantation, they reload it again. This time onto a truck, which disappears into a tunnel heading toward the mountains.
Disappears? Chico, what's on the other side of that tunnel?
Nobody knows. None of our compas ever got close enough. He's protected by a spirit.
Spirit?
Yeah, a giant monster. El Basilisco.
The king of snakes?
No, really, I saw it. I was camping up there one day, and just as I was waking up around dawn, I heard this loud noise. I opened my eyes and saw an enormous shadow. Must have been 30 bara at least. He was walking, on legs as big as trees.
Where did you see it?
At the terminal near the tunnel, but I only saw it that one time.
What exactly were you doing there?
Well, me and my sister got into a fight.
And you just happened to go camping.
You know, their train should be arriving at the place I saw El Basilisco right about now.
Is it far?
No, really. Go past the coffee plantation, and it'll be to the north. What are you chasing?
Something that could keep the world in balance. Or destroy it.
Huh?
I heard that place was a narcotics plant before those guys took it over. But you already knew that, didn't you? Look, I get it. Even revolutionaries need to pay the bills. Still, must be tough for a kid like you to swallow.
You're damn right it is. The route they use to transport stuff is the same one mi viejo used to smuggle drugs. They sold the drugs to the Norte Americanos and used the profits to fund the army. They tried to keep it hidden from me.
Is that why you went camping?
Yes. I managed to sneak into the plant a few times and I tried to set it on fire. Everyone treats me like a child. I couldn't stand it anymore. I'm not a kid, I'm 12.
Couldn't do it though, could you? Chico, growing up means choosing how you're gonna live your life. To do the right thing, you sometimes have to leave the things you care about behind. Parents, family, Your homeland.
But mi viejo. Papa,
Chico, look at the photos.
mi viejo.
He's gone. But there's one thing you don't ever leave behind. Your memories. Keep them safe. You want to get out of here, Chico?
I do, but
Come back with me. Your sister's waiting for you.
I can't go back. I can't face everybody.
You told them where your compas are. I see. Nothing to be ashamed of. Pain gets the better of us all.
I wish I was dead.
Okay then. I'll put you out of your misery.
What?
Any last words? Shoot. You are only going to kill a man. I just wasted a bullet. Don't waste your life. Listen to me, Chico. You died here today. You understand? You're hombre nuevo. A new man. Now, give that new life to me.
Huh?
Fight with me, little soldier. Show me how strong you really are. Dry your tears, then promise me one thing. No smoking until you get older. Remember, real heroes are never as polished as the legends that surround them.
You got it, boss.
Snake is fine.
What's that? Ah!
At least give him a warning. I don't know how I feel about that. Recruiting a 12-year-old to be a part of, what's it called? Outer Haven? It's not called Outer Haven right now, is it? I don't remember. Either way. Number one, dad. Bro just said, sure. For killing him? Right. Or threatening to? That was a very strange way of doing that, but... Because you're only getting paid to rescue this one. This ain't a charity service. But the other ones can still work for us! No smoking until you get older. How about just don't smoke? If he wants to smoke, that's his choice. That's the thing. That's the whole thing that Snake was getting at. But he's not old enough to make that decision yet. But he is old enough to fight a war for him, I guess. Obtain design specs for the following weapon. C4 design specs. Oh. Support supply mark. Set blueprints. Support strike mark set. Following stage can be selected in versus ops.
Snake, Chico made it over.
Snake!
Chico, you made it.
Made it. Don't give me that. You say you're gonna give me a new life, and then you nearly kill me.
I take it you didn't enjoy the trip.
What's the big idea? Dragging me off in a balloon. I might as well have taken a Calibri.
At least you got a nice view. Or are you afraid of heights?
Whatever. I just wish you would explain it to me first.
Would you have agreed to go if I did?
Thank you for saving us, Snake.
Amanda, A word of advice.
What?
Stop treating him like a child.
Yes. Yes, I know. You're right. I shouldn't.
Amanda, you're coming back after your leg heals, right?
Of course. We still have work to do.
We, huh? Are you sure you've got Chico's future in mind when you say that?
What do you mean? We're sworn to our father's cause, to helping the revolution succeed.
Revolution or no revolution, you pick up a gun and sooner or later you're going to hell. Are you prepared for that?
I am. If the alternative is giving up the country I love, I'll take hell.
Really? Well then, you're gonna have to stop treating Chico like a brother and start treating him like a soldier.
You're right.
Welcome to hell.
Snake, can I ask you a favor?
Shoot.
You find any prisoners from El Frente, you bring them back alive. Cause...
You're trying to make amends for talking.
Not just that. Because they're compas.
All right. But first, I've got to catch up to that cargo.
I'll do whatever I can to help. Call me if there's anything you need to know about the area.
And what?
Let me know if you encounter any wildlife you've never seen before.
Never seen before? What, like that basilisco you were talking about?
I'm talking about UMAs.
UMAs?
You know, like ancient dinosaurs or legendary monsters. One day, I'm going to be a hunter.
Is that right? Okay, sure.
If you want to know more, I'm happy to tell you.
Right. I'll be in touch, Chico.
Is
Okay, Snake.
this a Monster Hunter
The
joke?
enemy's cargo is headed for the next outpost, a rail terminal.
Chico says no one's ever set foot past there.
Their main base is probably on the other side of that tunnel. Unless we catch those spears before reaching it, they'll be in enemy hands. You've got to stop them. Hurry, Snake. Boss, I had an idea. Listen to this.
Let me guess. You want to start running ads in the local gossip rags?
Please, what do you take me for? I thought that with all the new guys we've got, we should get an intel team going. We'd send agents around the country to scout out different locations. That way we're better prepared, no matter where we end up.
That's actually not a bad idea.
They could probably develop recon equipment for us too. We could also have them transport goods and direct the mother base support strikes. You can send an item to a co-op teammate from the delivery menu.
Okay. Alive, bro doesn't know Strong is in control. These MFers coming back in body bags. If at all. Nah, because the prisoners all saved, though, right? I'm gonna save the prisoners, just everybody else that's in my way gets removed. Delivery service now available from the delivery menu. What's up, Golden Boy Brian? How you doing? Right, at least explain it to the little boy. Oh, you mean the balloon thing? I don't know, at the end of it, Snake was spitting with, like, not telling him. Because he was right. If I had told you, would you have gone? And then he can't answer the question, because he wouldn't have agreed to it. How's Peace Walker? I have mixed feelings about it. So far, I kind of like its format, but... Support strikes. Support strike can now be made from Mother Base. Request powerful support strikes by using special weapons during a mission. Database. Database is now available by viewing on the database menu. Intel team. I have mixed feelings because this game has a whole lot of codex stuff where you're talking to a lot of the characters that are showing up. Like, a good 30 minutes, I think, of the last time I streamed this game was me listening to Kaz, Paz, and, maybe there was one more? I don't remember who else. Like, drone on about various philosophy things and, the whole ground of Costa Rica, which, I'm fine with the philosophy stuff. I don't care that much about hearing about the geography of Costa Rica. I don't really care about the swamplands and the villages and other places that ended up getting militarized by the CIA. That's just me, though. I mean, I'm sure someone does. Someone cares about that, but not me. Develop equipment such as radars to support intelligence activities, enhance your ability to provide support strikes, and support drops from Mother Base. Chico's joined. Support supply marker set rank 1. Support supply request marker set is set. Once set, press R1 to receive ammo and items. Heroism decreases with overuse. Okay. Would you like to view the Intel team tutorial? Frick! Yeah, I feel you. I just beat 3. I'm trying to decide to go right to 4 or this one. Either way, I gotta play it. This game is very esoteric. I mean, the esoteric... I'm no stranger to esoteric video games. That's whatever. But if I had to recommend what you should be doing with, like, the order of games to play, my rule of thumb is go by order of release, because typically there are subtle nods to whatever games were made before, even if the newest game is something that's chronologically before it. The experience is usually better because the newer game that is based chronologically prior to is meant to be played with the knowledge of what happens in the future. Intel team tutorial. Intel team carries out mission, supply support, and support strikes. To receive support, use a support supply marker or a support strike marker. The higher the level of your Intel team, the more supplies you can transport and the more powerful the strikes you can deliver. In addition, when deploying on a mission, you can also receive information about the enemies and prisoners that appear in the mission. This concludes the tutorial. Okay. Cool. And now I have to unassign everybody. Frickin' beautiful. I keep seeing this guy's name, Bobcat, and thinking that it's the one Jamaican swear word. Every time. Are you still dying? I think you're still dying. I'm gonna leave you alone. Wait, what am I doing? Tortilla chips. Ready for development. Okay. That's crazy. Mother Base made tortilla chips? Ironically, Hideo Kojima wanted to make a game that you can do short missions because it was for on the go, but there's like 30 minutes dialogue cutscenes. I think that's because some of it, the way that a friend of mine described it is that it's meant to be listened to while on like a long train or bus ride, or any sort of public transportation. Ocelot in this one, I forget. I have no clue. If he is, then he hasn't shown up yet. Don't tell me if he does or doesn't.
Snake, according to Chico, the nuclear materials will be loaded from a train and onto a truck at a rail terminal near the eastern foot of Irazu. If we can't cut him off at that terminal, we'll be in a world of hurt. Hurry, Snake.
Single-player games, like, yeah, why am I reading this every time? I know what it says. I know what it does. Paz... Cafe... Vital Aroma Encantado.
La CIA has taken control of this coffee factory too, all to produce its drugs. It was famous once for its fine beans.
Cafe tal aroma encantado. Enchanting aroma, huh?
See, once we have thrown the mercenaries out of Costa Rica, I know it will make wonderful coffee again. And then you must come and try some, Snake.
Sounds great. I wouldn't mind a cup of joe after all this is over. Oh, wait.
What is wrong?
No, I just remembered this guy I knew who wasn't big on coffee. English. Get rid of that muddy water and get a cup of black tea down your gob, he'd say.
That is too bad for him. It is delicious.
Who's he talking about? Did you play 5? Not yet. 5 is the last on the list. I've been playing them in order of release, so the next one after this one is Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, and then after that will be 5 Ground Zeroes, and then 5, Phantom Pain.
As I said before, building railroads in Costa Rica was a dangerous job. A lot of men died, and sometimes they stopped work altogether. This is one of those places. They had to cut through steep terrain, so when they finally made it through, they just built the rail terminal right there. And that is why they named it
El Cadalso. The gallows. Charming. I'm surprised the construction money didn't dry up the way things were going.
Actually, it did, but the bananas helped complete it, so they say.
You mean the energy the workers got from eating bananas? Well, I suppose they do have plenty of vitamins and...
No. I meant the money they got to finish it came from exporting bananas.
Oh.
But one thing is for certain. The owners of the railroads expanded into the banana trade after construction was completed. That was the start of banana cultivation in Costa Rica.
Amanda, do you know the way to the rail terminal?
Remember the locomotive by the fork in the road before the village?
Yeah, back in the jungle.
Follow the train tracks from there, and you'll come to the terminal. But there's a plant along the way.
Disguised as a coffee factory?
Yes, it is their drug refining plant. La CIA controls it now. Cutting through there is the shortest way, but it'll be crawling with soldiers. If you want to go around...
No, forget it. If that's the shortest way, that's the way I'll take. Besides, it's one of their bases. It'll be good intel.
Very good. A number of guards at the plant are positioned on high walkways. Be sure to study their movements before you advance.
Or I could just snipe them first.
The plant's layout is another maze, I'm afraid. Stay cool. Make your way out of the plant and you'll arrive at the terminal.
You know a lot about this place.
What are you saying? I've been there before, when the KGB ran it, yes. But it is not as if I enjoyed it.
No, I just meant you know a lot about how the enemy works.
I hope so. Anyway, did you talk to Chico about the terminal?
He said it's where they transfer the cargo onto trucks.
Meaning the facility is of considerable importance to them. Don't get careless.
I won't.
By the way, I've heard of a shortcut that cuts straight to the coffee factory, to the east of the village, but I've never used it myself. Check it out if you're interested.
Thanks for the tip.
Alright. Have a great stream, man. Enjoy the game. Gotta get back to work. See you, my mans. Hope your day goes well. Also, thank you for the follow. Forgive me for not noticing that almost 10 minutes ago. Chico. Supply staging point.
The supply staging point is at the eastern foot of Irasu. There's a rail terminal there. They'll probably transfer the nuke from the train onto a truck.
Gotcha. I'll have to catch them while they're moving the cargo.
But you might run into El Basilisco. Keep your eyes peeled, Snake.
An 80-foot-tall walking behemoth. The CIA's new weapon?
Could be. Too bad it's not actually a dinosaur. I think they're testing it up at the base on top of the mountain.
I met a guy in Russia who described it as a metal gear linking infantry and artillery.
Metal Gear.
I've got a bad feeling about this. Like maybe it's connected to everything that's happening here somehow.
The nukes? You don't think...
What else could it be? If it is up there, I'll just have to improvise. Either way, I won't know until I get there.
Watch your back, Snake.
How far into the future? MGS1 is when they were actually able to make a Metal Gear that was able to fire off nukes on a railgun. So I guess this is the testing, or the prototype phase. Anything that would be before that. If that is a Metal Gear, it can't fire off nukes from a railgun yet. But they're trying to make it. The time gap between here and MGS1... How far is that? Has to be a number of years. Snake isn't born yet. Or at least Solid Snake.
The train terminal is on the other side of the coffee factory. Head for the factory first.
Where'd you people come from?
To get to the coffee factory, you'll first need to backtrack to the fork in the road.
Not that. This one. Goes one. There's two.
Is somebody there?
Of course not. That's three. Is that it?
Hey!
Four. There's no one else around. Oh my... Why? Why'd he go flying? Seriously, dude, they're knocked out on the ground? Yeah, and I don't want them to get back up. If they get back up, they're gonna cause problems. I'm making sure they don't cause anyone any problems ever again. Leave them alone, goddamn, they got kids. Not anymore. Well, the kids are still there, but, like, they're... You know what I mean.
To get to the coffee factory, you'll first need to backtrack to the fork in the road.
So I can't go north. I can go all the way back here for some reason, but either way, we're not going that way. By the way, let me know if you want to do some co-op side missions. I still got my PS3. Maybe, maybe not. If I need to 100% this game, and if I should actually choose to do so, then sure. Am I supposed to hold this button? I am. Can I blow this up? Not with a grenade. Alright, all the way back we go. They're next. They're not next. Oh, the sniper's back.
There's a coffee factory to the northeast. Beyond that is a train terminal.
Great. We're good.
You could probably climb that if you had someone to lend you a hand.
I do not remember where the sniper is. Okay. I don't need to remember, because I know where he is now. Was the last guy? There you are. Why do they... If you're that close, why do they go flying like that? I don't understand.
They may be the enemy, but I cannot believe you.
Paz, I get it. I'm not trying to talk to you right now. I'm trying to talk to Miller. Please.
That cargo's bound for the rail terminal in El Caldalso. It has to be. The rail terminal should be in El Cadalso.
I want you guys to know that every time I hear Chico, I think about this one bit from Xavier Renegade Angel, where, said something about, you got a license to sell hot dogs, Chico man. Oops, didn't mean to do that. He won't hear this. He heard it.
Shot fired! Enemies.
No, nope, nope, shut up. Frick me. Get on the floor. Did that guy disappear? Where'd he go? Oh yeah, I killed him. That's why the other guy got alerted.
Not enough room, huh? We'll keep it here at the base.
Here you go, dude. We got you.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
I can make this shot. I didn't make this shot. I made the shot. I'm not here to help. I'm here to make sure that there is a body count. StrongmanSteven. I'm the type of guy to beat someone on fire to death because the fire said a bad word and the person in it was just collateral damage. How is the fire gonna say a bad word? Unless it's Calcifer from... Oh, please. We're good. You call me Quick Draw McGraw. This is Calcifer from... What's that one anime? Or that's an animated movie? Heckin' Howl's Moving Castle. Oh, hey. Another sleeping guy. I got you. I don't understand why you people are just on the floor. Like, why are they just leaving you around?
Recovery helicopter is complete.
Howl's Moving Castle, W movie. Sorta true, but I stopped caring for Ghibli movies a long time ago. No particular reason why. I don't remember anything of Howl's Moving Castle.
Pass through the coffee factory to reach the train terminal.
There's no one else in here, right? I'm going to assume no one else is in here. Hey, check this out. There was someone else in here. Bro, die!
Someone attacking?
It's frickin' over.
To alert status.
You'll have to pass through the dispatching reinforcements. Proceed with extra.
I haven't seen all of them, just Howl's and Princess Mononoke. I've seen... Oh, hey, you can reload in a box now. Nice. I've seen... Howl's Moving Castle. What's the one with the little girl and the parents and the pigs
HQ, come in.
and the brothel?
This is HQ.
This is patrol. All clear.
Understood. Stay vigilant.
Spirited Away. That's it. Howl's Moving Castle, Spirited Away, and I think I have seen... What the heck was the other one? My Neighbor Totoro, but it's been... I only saw bits and pieces of it, I think. Most of that memory is gone if it was there in the first place. Can I throw you over the railing, I wonder? And watch this. Damn! I'm sad. Oops.
Shot fired.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! How many times I gotta teach you this lesson? I guess the other guy died.
They may be the enemy. More
Shut up, Paz!
might be in there. Please, please help them.
That didn't hurt me. Okay. That's a surprise. I'm sad. Sounds of murder.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Thank goodness that sorry-ass cutscene is over. What sorry-ass cutscene? The one about Chico, crying and feeling terrible? And also me being surprised that what's-her-name, Amanda, didn't end up murdering him when he came back? Only one way to go. There's nobody out here, right? There frickin' better not be.
Thanks for your help.
Yeah, no prob. Whatever your name is.
There could be more compas still being held. There could be more compas still being held.
Alright. Just pop them.
Looks like we're just in time. Neutralize all enemies and secure the train.
That did not go as planned.
You hear that bang? Being shot at. Going to alert status.
What's wrong?
Is that it? I think that's
What's
it.
going on over there?
That's not it. It was you. Frickin'. There we go. Blind. They sure is. Trying to be like, I ain't here to save people, I'm here to kill my enemies. I'm here to save people, it's just there's a lot of people in the way. Like I said before, I'm eliminating obstacles.
Check out the cargo.
There's nothing in here. There is something. Headshot Master. Awarded for completing over 100 headshots. Uh-huh. If I kill them... If I killed them all, then I saved your people at the same time. Prisoners extracted with Fulton 3. Following words can be infused with heroic spirit. Here. M60 design specs. Sonic Eye design specs. Part of me wants to kill one of the prisoners. Just to see what happens. Wait, Miller is working in the mess hall? Why? The hell? Why is Miller the best at cooking? Whatever. Steven, a clumsy streamer, accidentally started a 60-year rampage in 1965 when he tripped into a military drill. Armed with office supplies, he neutralized 3,500 plus soldiers. I just wanted soup, he'd yell, bonking foes with baguettes. By 2025, he retired, writing, I didn't mean to. 3,500 plus accidents. Soldiers still fear staplers. You lost me. Sniper rifles, GMP. Throwing weapons, smoke grenade. Stun rod, development status. Mark 22. Oh. Oh, the things that I can develop. Okay. Rank 2, Mark 22. Gotcha. And now the rank 2, Mark 22 is being developed. Items. Potato chips. Analyzer. What does this do? Device that analyzes information about enemies. When equipped, it will display various information on nearby enemies, invaluable tool for executing missions. I guess I'll make it. Why not, right? Got a whole bunch of GMP that I'm just sitting on. Should save. How long is this game, I wonder? When played casually. Not gonna lie, the essay version it gave me is fantastic, but I'm not going to post 7 paragraphs here without permission. But it does cover all 5 different decades. Oh. I figured it was AI written. What you were talking about. It did feel like something was missing.
Snake, that's an enemy tank unit. Either neutralize the soldiers or destroy the tank. Get them.
As nothing new. Amanda, one new thing.
An enemy tank. Is there somewhere you can hide, boss?
There are train cars, but they won't hold up against a gun like that.
Even a freight train? Incredible.
But they keep me out of sight. Temporarily.
Use them to look for an opportunity to hit its treads or the fuel tank at the back. But...
Don't forget about that gun, huh?
Or the soldiers. They may try to flank you.
Right.
You can also stop it by taking out all the soldiers. You can do it, Snake.
Eco? Nothing new. I need to make a shotgun. Alright, let's get going. Where does this military operation, like this mercenary group that is Mother Base and what are they called?
You don't have any supply markers. Are you gonna have enough ammo?
Where are they getting money?
Pull back and reorganize
Oh
things
no.
first.
Okay. This isn't cool. Pain.
Try to spare them if you can.
Aim for the red fuel tank. That should stop
Oh,
it.
this again? Stop turning! Stop turning! Stop turning! Stop turning! Run your friend over! Ouch. Will nades do what I want them to? I don't think they will. Sure do. Ow. I am out of ammo! Don't know what to do now! This ain't good. Am I fricked? I think I might be fricked. Can we restart? Yes, we can. Steven, what did she just say? Please spare them if you can. It was an accident. Bang, bang. It wasn't an accident.
You don't have any supply markers. Are you gonna have enough ammo? Maybe you should pull back and reorganize things first.
Stop that. Stop that.
Enemies close. I'm done for.
This is a very fast-moving tank. Fast-turning.
You got their fuel tank. Attack now while you've got a chance.
What the? What? Did I get knocked over by a stationary tank barrel? Great. Now what? What? These people infinitely spawn, don't they?
Our future is in your... Neutralize the enemy troops. One gas-guzzling piece of armor after another. Haven't these guys heard of the oil crisis?
Aim for the treads!
We're counting on you, boss.
God, I wish I could just stomp you or something. Don't you run. Stop! Now what? I got nothing! There's nothing. I'm supposed to have the resupplying thing, aren't I? That doesn't work. It's fine, Steve, just walk behind the tank and snap its neck. God, if only I could. Oh wait, I do have more nades. Some of you might consider that a waste. I don't. Okay, alright, 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 alright. You can stop moving now. Their attempted CQC against the tank. I was hoping maybe I could punch the treads out, something. I know that doesn't make sense, but don't think about it. Now what? Ow. Bruh. Can you not? I think this is impossible. I think I need to actually go somewhere and get I think I need to equip the supply drop, something. Jesus Christ, two dudes asleep and my man throws a grenade at him. I've never seen anyone play Metal Gear quite like this. Ouch. It's the funniest boss battle I've seen in a very long time. Glad I could be entertaining. What do I do, bro? What's up, Sir Salsal? You should just win? Really? Now you're gonna shoot the train car. No, you're not. Shut up, Paz. Yeah, I know.
Anti-tank mines are effective against tanks.
But hey, you got any of them?
Neutralize that tank unit. You can do it. Our future is in your hands. Neutralize the enemy troops. One gas-guzzling piece of
Yeah, no, we're
armor after
fricked.
another.
I gotta
These
leave.
guys heard of the oil crisis?
I need a different set of weapons. Thursday has been comedy day, and Wednesday and Tuesday. Okay.
Snake, that's an enemy tank.
Already went through this. M16, sniper rifle, machine gun, missiles. Oh yeah. We have the law. With 6 shots. Oh, I didn't know the supply thing was like a throwable, or something along those lines. Okay, now we're good. I just need to develop a shotgun, I really do. Then this loadout will be damn well near perfect. My man just hurricane kicked the rockets back at it. Trust me, my uncle did it in World War II. If frickin' only. Oh, come on.
Don't worry about the tank. Just focus on the troops.
Where's the guys? Aren't there, like, guys? There you are. I have been train card. I beg you, stop firing this tank. How are you even reloading this thing that fast? What are you doing? Dude?
Alright, you get the fuel tank. You won't be going anywhere for a while. We need emergency assistance!
Let's go. There you go.
Back at it, boys! So much for that tactic.
Die.
You have to attack the thing directly.
Oh, okay. Am I able to kill you with a stun rod? I shouldn't be checking this in the middle of a fight, should I? Fight with a tank. What's up, homegrown tone? Shoot. Now the nades. Don't move! You ran over your own teammate, bro! You know what?
That's gotta be the leader. Can you take him down?
Hello? Please? My brother in Christ. Wait, can I, like... Can I Kobe this? Stop moving. Stop moving. Stop moving. Didn't kill him. Hey, Kaz, can a Namekian borrow a gunshots, bullets, a bullet pack, anything? Ow. That was my last ration. I'm gonna die here. Bro, he's not Raven. God, I wish he was. How's this fight going? This fight sucks! I hate it.
Neutralize that tank unit. You can do it. Strike before they spot you.
The main problem with this fight is mostly just ammo related. They won't see me. They won't see me. They saw me. I hope those killed you. Bro, don't make me... Okay, alright. Yeah, good one. I'm about to... Where's the rest? Where's the rest? I know there are more. Show yourselves. What the hell are you? Good. Are you like almost dead? Here goes both of you. Where's the tank? Come on.
That's gotta be the leader. Can you take
Good.
him down?
I'm so glad you came out of... Oh my... Whoever's driving that tank, man, I'm... The second you're dead, he's next. He's gonna be handshaking you in hell, bro.
Mission complete.
Ah. Bro just shoved you over like he was getting the last TV on sale. Following words can now be infused with heroic spirit, taking it slow. Here I am. Virgil? Mosin the Gaunt's design. Curry recipe. El Cadalso.
Snake, The truck is headed up the mountain road past the tunnel.
So it was nukes after all.
What now? Their main base is up ahead.
I better hurry after them then.
But,
Kaz, if I don't get moving, it'll be too late.
alright, I guess you never did let dangerous assignments or risk aversion get in your way.
How do I get inside the mountain? I can forget about the tunnel.
Yeah, the tank took care of that.
Any other routes?
Why don't I let a local expert take over?
Snake, you need a way into the mountain?
Yeah, got one.
Let's see. Do you remember that precinct I was in?
In the village, right?
Right. Go back to the village and head north. There is a bridge that connects to the mountain road. It crosses over a gorge. That's probably the best way. But there is a little problem. The path heading north from the village is barricaded. You might have to break through.
Got it.
The heart of Irasu. That's where the enemy's base has got to be, Snake. And maybe...
Let me guess. The Basilisco.
You don't believe me, do you?
No, I mean, we'll have to see.
Snake, Irazu features a number of crater lakes. The Odeberg government had planned to use those lakes to construct hydroelectric plants as one of its big state development projects. The project was scrapped, but there's still a small opening at the bottom of the lake.
Meaning?
I checked the satellite imagery, but didn't see anything man-made, which means they probably built a base inside the mountain. Could just be a storage igloo for explosives, or maybe some kind of research facility.
What do they hope to accomplish by bringing the nukes there?
First things first, get past that barricade north of the village. Looks like the only way through is the noisy way. You'll have to blow it up. Got anything you can use to blow up that barricade?
AIDS?
Don't think so. It depends on what kind of barricade it is, but I'm gonna need some powerful explosives. Think you could work something up at Mother Base?
How about asking the R&D team to make you C4 explosives? If we don't have enough manpower, you'll have to go find some somewhere. But first, see what we've got going on at Mother Base, Snake.
Aight. Now trade staff with other players using the trade menu. Prepare staff to be traded with other players. Non-lethal tranquilizer pistol. Rounds take effect after a period of time. Suppressor durability has been increased through R&D. Nice! Device that analyzes information about enemies. When equipped, it will display various information on nearby enemies. An invaluable tool for executing missions. What is my current R&D team level? Guess we'll find out in a second. R&D is level 11! No! No! You know what? Wait, I could just make everybody that's part of the combat unit go to R&D instead. Or could I? Maybe not. Maybe that's a bad idea. This has done nothing. Oh, it did one thing. C4, shotgun, spicy curry, full-time recovery system, rank 2. View mother base status. View player status. View the log. Oh. Profile, comrades, heroes. Names and names of players with the highest co-ops play count and highest level of camaraderie. Hey. To trade staff, start by placing the staff you want to trade in the trade waiting room. box. Delivery. Please verify the date and time settings on the PlayStation 3 system. Incorrect date settings may interfere with package deliveries. We'd like to view the delivery service tutorial. Sure. Delivery allows you to send certain weapons and recovery items to co-ops and versus players via cardboard box. After boxes are created, they are registered in the out box and sent at the end of a co-ops or versus session. Selecting free as the recipient will send the box to an undisclosed recipient via your connections with other players in co-ops or versus missions. When you receive a box from someone you don't know, you can return the favor by finding the box's original sender under the Friends tab. Sharing weapons and items with comrades is a smart way to tackle tougher missions. This concludes the tutorial. Okay. There's nothing that I got, and there's nothing that I sent, and I'm not sending anything to anybody because there's nobody to send to. Weapons. Shotgun. I have no GMP. What do you mean I have no GMP? Where's my frickin' GMP? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Well. Wait, what did I just do? Wait, he did remember to not do that. You're still healing? How long does it take to fix a broken leg, bro? Target practice, destroy the barricade.
Got anything you can use to blow up that barricade?
Don't think so. It depends on what kind of barricade it is, but I'm gonna need some powerful explosives. Think you could work something up at Mother Base?
How about asking the R&D team to make you C4 explosives? If we don't have enough manpower, you'll have to go find some somewhere. But first, see what we've got going on at Mother Base, Snake.
C4, Basilisco, Commandos.
To destroy the barricade north of the village, you'll need Composition 4 explosive. You've handled C4 before, right, Snake?
Yeah. I've been a regular user since the days of C3.
C3. Oh yeah, I remember. That stuff got brittle and useless in cold temperatures, so they upgraded. C4's a moldable plastic explosive. It's very stable and won't explode without a special detonator. Light it on fire and all it does is burn.
A lot of American soldiers in Vietnam used to use it as fuel.
Place it near the barricade and move to a safe location. Then hit the detonator button to blow it up.
I'm on it.
What makes C4 and C3 detonate?
Those giant footprints near the terminal. What do you think they were, Cuz?
It beats me. They're way too big, even for an elephant. Made me think of that basilisco Chico was talking about.
Hope it's not for real.
Same here. If they really do have that kind of weapon, we could be dealing with a basilisk in more than just looks.
What do you mean?
There's a medieval encyclopedia that describes the basilisk like this. The basilisk is the king of snakes. All snakes fear the basilisk and flee at its sight, lest they be slain by its foul breath.
A snake to take out a snake, huh?
I don't mean to scare you or anything, but it never hurts to be careful.
Will do.
When the enemy spots you and goes on alert, they may call in a backup strike team. These assault teams are heavily armed, well-trained, and highly dangerous. Amanda's crew calls them commandos. Unlike the patrolmen, these guys will actively, relentlessly track and hunt you down like hounds.
Hounds to hunt a former foxhound. Bring it on.
They won't give up easily even if they lose sight of you. They'll clear out any likely hiding places they come across. So don't get too comfy in one spot, or you might get caught again. Keep your eyes fixed on them and what they're doing. Also, be aware that commando gear includes body armor, so don't think you can deal with them by going in guns blazing.
All I've got to do is find an exposed weak point, and...
Exactly.
Don't tell me helmets are gonna matter, bro. I hope not.
There's one type of commando you really need to watch out for, and that's the kind toting shotguns. They can take a few hits and still keep charging you. And believe me, you don't want them closing in between those shotgun blasts. When they start charging, you need to stop them immediately. Use something with serious stopping power.
Gotcha. As? Nothing new. Amanda? Destroying the barricade.
Amanda, do I have to take the fork in the road back to the village?
People say there is a shortcut. Go back to the coffee factory entrance, then follow the path on the right. That will take you straight to the village. They may have increased security in that area, though.
Not surprising after what happened with the tank. What do I do once I'm back at the village?
Destroy the barricade at the north side. From there, you can reconnect with the transport route.
I'll need C4 for that. The explosion will bring everyone running, too. There's probably going to be a fight, one way or the other.
They might not see you if you stick to the narrower pathways. Then just climb over any obstacles. Don't let your guard down after taking out the barricade either.
Really hope there's C4 somewhere in the level. Chico. River Valley.
There's a river in the mountains north of the village. You'll see a water pipe running across that's got a walkway you can use as a bridge. I guess they built it to carry water from the hydroelectric plant. To get there, though, you gotta get past the barricade north of the precinct.
Got it.
El Basilisco supposedly lives in the gorge up there, so be careful you don't get distracted and fall in the river.
The Basilisco.
Not the big monster I saw. I mean, the real Basilisco.
A real one. The legendary king of snakes.
More like a lizard, I guess. It walks on top of the river.
A lizard that walks on water.
Man, you should see it. It's not that big, though. Only about 1 bada long.
Pretty good size for a lizard.
Yeah, but not nearly as big as a dinosaur.
Bill Basilisco.
So there's a real Basilisco that lives in the river?
I'm only saying I heard stories from people who said they saw it. But I know lots of places to find it in Nicaragua. Do you want to go have a look?
I don't have time for sightseeing.
You don't like lizards?
It's not that. I just think snakes taste better.
Who said anything about taste?
How about you? You like them?
Not that way. They do look kind of like dinosaurs, though. You don't think that's cool?
They're both reptiles, yeah. But there's a big difference size-wise.
I'll bet there are still big ones around somewhere. They say mammals multiplied and ate up their eggs. But they can't all be gone. They've gotta exist somewhere out there.
Dinosaur eggs, huh?
And animals are always evolving, right? Maybe they evolved so much, they don't even look like dinosaurs anymore.
Then you can't really call them dinosaurs, can you?
I guess not. Yeah, you're right. Dinosaurs have gotta be big.
I like this kid. He's very whimsical. It's cute. Handgun. Handgun. Okay, so what is this? Support supply marker. Support supply request marker that is set. Once set, press R1 to receive ammo and items. Heroism decreases with overuse. Alright, I did this, and I pressed R1, at least I thought I did. Didn't give me anything. Whatever. Don't matter. We'll find out later. This mission requires C4. Okay. What do you want me to do? I can't make C4. Where's the one mission where I go save somebody? Full-time... Oh, here's another full-time recovery.
Here's a rundown of your mission. This one's perfect for a warm-up. Nice and easy. Don't let yourself get lazy, though. Stick to it and get the job done.
Effective use of full-time recovery, we already used. Paz, same stuff. What's up, just some person on this app?
Without killing them, and then use the Fulton recovery system.
Do I have to not kill them?
I think I see someone.
There's someone up top? There is someone up top. Hey, guy.
Things.
Yes, you are. That's one. That's two.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed
That's
onboard
three.
helicopter. You need to use Fulton recovery on all the soldiers.
And here's the last one.
Careful not to kill anybody.
I assume killing them would have probably game overed me or something. An
Head for the
extension plus
recovery
30.
zone. We'll pick you up there.
There's a recovery zone. Oh.
Mission complete. The folks back at Mother Base will be thrilled.
Still gotta finish this game before Delta? Do you have to? I mean, this game released after Metal Gear Solid 3, right? First S rank, and it's only because I didn't kill anybody. Any soldiers extracted with Fulton 4. New uniform developed. Patrolman. Hobby magazine layout. Cologne design. What? No, it's just been in my backlog to finish games for so long.
Don't think so. It depends on what kind of barricade.
Keep doing this. We already know. Wait, shoot. I gotta go back to Mother Base. So, 11. Frick. It's been in my backlog to finish games for so long, it just gets grindy. This game, I believe that. I believe that a lot. Classified document retrieval. Target practice. I don't care about the target practices or marksmanship challenges. Obtain all top secret enemy documents and technical data located at the sorting shed in Bananal Fruta de Oro.
Here's a rundown of your mission. This one's perfect for a warm-up. Nice and easy. Don't let yourself get lazy, though. Stick to it and get the job done.
Don't even know the half of it. Does it get that bad? Oh no. The way you play it, Strange, you're fricked? You're kidding! No, come on. How much could it possibly expect me to be kidnapping people? want to kill you guys, but I feel like I really should just be kidnapping you. This time. Just this one time.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete. Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Documents, huh? I wonder where they could be.
Because you caught me. That one didn't hit you in the head. That one did. There you go. There's one document. Did the piss scene happen yet? I never played this game, but knowing Kojima, it has to have one. Not yet. Shower scene isn't in the English version, sadly. There's a shower scene? You're kidding. Thought the only game we got with a shower scene from Kojima was, Death Stranding. I'm not able to leave this place. I got documents. There's more. Bravo, Kojumbo.
One of the soldiers may know the location of the
Oh.
target. Go interrogate him. To interrogate someone, grab them with CQC and press the action button.
Kaz, they're either dead or already at Mother Base. Sorry to tell you.
The key to any treasure hunt is persistence.
One of the soldiers may know the location of the target.
Documents, huh? I wonder where they could be.
One more. Supplies. Squares? Oh, it's camouflage. Oh, here you are. Let me out.
Okay, you're done with that area. Head for the goal.
Full on scene with Kaz and Snake fighting in the shower. Man, I want another remaster of this game. Wait, why does that exist?
Great job.
Because online isn't available anymore? Right. With this game, I heard that the reviews for this game are mixed. There are some people that just hate it, and then some people that really love it. Which makes me wonder if it would get a remaster or remake. But, hell, it's likely possible because Konami doesn't know how to make video games anymore, and they just rehash the things that they already had that were popular. New codename, Scorpion. Title given to soldiers who mainly use short-range weapons and favor eliminating enemies with lethal force. I only killed one guy this time! You disgust me, Steve. I only killed one guy.
Got anything you can use to blow up?
We already did this. That would be true. We'd be getting Symphony of the Night. Where is it, Konami? New plant has been built thanks to staff efforts. What does that mean? The most online you can do now is recruit soldiers. Where's Capcom with Dino Crisis? That was Exoprimal, don't you remember? Come on. Where you been, Sonny? RPG rank 2. Development. Men's Cologne. Alright. What am I forgetting about? Not you. C4. twin barrel shotgun. And then I guess I'll go do a mission, question mark. Just play Peace Walker instead of playing Monster Hunter. Basically the same game. Yeah. Should I bother with this? I don't think I will. What use is the Fulton recovery system to someone that does not recover very many people? Shoot all targets. Post search, that's for co-op. These are cutscenes. I can't go and destroy the barricade until we get the actual, whatchamacallit, the C4. So I guess we'll go do another one of these, marksmanship challenge.
Commencing training mission. Missions like this are key to building up your basic skills. Be careful out there.
Target practice, Rio del Jade.
We've already taken care of the enemy soldiers in there. It should be deserted. All you need to do is focus on hitting those targets. It's geared toward long-range target practice. You should think about bringing something like a sniper rifle. And again, nothing's stopping you from giving it a shot with a handgun either.
As nothing. Clearly can't beat the game without the Fulton. I know. Don't worry.
Hit the targets as fast and as accurately as you can.
Headshot. Headshot. I didn't headshot him. Got that one in the chin. Bruh. No more. There's no more targets. There's no more. What do you want from me? Metal Gear? Hello? Blind? I guess so.
That's too tall to climb. If only you had some equipment.
Is that one in the distance? Ain't no way. No, it's not. I'm not blind, I promise you. I promise you I'm not blind. Damn, that aim assist is good. There is aim assist, but that's not why I'm able to do this.
Hit the targets as fast and as accurately as you can.
Bruh. What? They hit him in the face! That's a headshot! You can see the bullet wound in the head! Okay. Alright. Good one, video game. Get fricked. Whatever. Whatever, dude. There's no way that's a... I swear. It's not. So where's the last one? Oh, wait, no, is this it? No, I'm crazy. Blind, oh, okay, now I see it.
Head for the recovery zone. We'll pick you up there.
I didn't know there was a window there.
I knew you could do it. Piece of cake, right?
Had it in the corner of the screen several times. Hey, guess where my eyes are focusing? In a third-person shooter. Should have been 8K points, bro. Center? Holy heck, you are blind? Whatever, bro. Mantis. Accepted a volunteer. Rumors of MSF heroism must be spreading. C4. Bull. Parameters went up for some reason. Why would somebody want to join my... whatever you call this? I'll take the marksmanship challenge next time I have random stuff to do. Where the barricade?
Snake.
Yeah, we heard. C4. Let's do this.
Go back to the prison camp. It's in the village where they were holding Chico.
Let's just hope you manage to find the barricade. I feel like it's the thing that I tried to blow up before. There's one. Are there any more? There is a guy down here. What the?
Enemies close by.
What the? This freaking game, it's just moving me. Oh, that's me. Ouch. Go to sleep. What the? Not that one. Don't think this guy has a chance against a single boss? Okay. Prisoner that I saved that was here is gone. Good to see. Or maybe bad to see, because that means I can't recover him with the bolt-on whatever. Wait, weren't there people on the bridges? Not falling for this one, question mark.
I think I see someone.
There's no guy behind me.
Seeing things.
About to be seeing nothing in a second. Check this out. Is there must be a way up there. I just don't know what it is.
You killed them?
Yeah,
Destroy
Paz.
the barricade by the prison. That's the village where I was held.
Head is in the fence. It didn't matter. Let's just hope there isn't a mandatory boss in this game that is powered up by how many people you kill. Like the Sorrow? Or are we talking Tonberry?
Head west from there, and it'll take you straight to the prison camp.
Bro, which way is west? Never mind. Maybe it's El Basilisco. Yeah.
The gate's on the northwest side of the prison camp. Cut across the camp to get there.
I wonder if I can make like a knife.
We're under
Oh,
attack!
frickin'. Oh, that's not cool.
Negative. We
Why am
can't
I doing
spare
this?
reinforcements. You'll have to make do with what you have.
Get back here. Bruh. Okay, alright. Think this is funny? Where'd you come from? I think we're good now. No, we're not. Oh my god, they infinitely spawn. It's Metal Gear Solid 2 all over again. Disregard my stream title. Surely they won't look into this box. Why do you have... Why do you have an emote of, what's his name? Mr. Frog or something? From Smiling Friends?
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
This is patrol. Target lost. Going to alert status.
Understood. The enemy should still be nearby. Find him.
Where am I going? Oh, north. Where am I?
HQ.
This is Patrol. All clear.
Understood. Stay vigilant.
Come on.
We're under attack!
Bruh!
Yeah! Yeah!
Oh, that didn't... Oh, that killed me.
Snake? What's going on? We still gotta look for Joe and Maze together. Snake!
First game over.
Go back to the
Oh, you
prison
restart
camp.
the whole
It's in the
thing.
village where they were holding Chico.
First of many, many more to come. You don't know that. Watch, I'm gonna fly through this game. Nope, shut up.
Start talking.
Wish there was a way to just kill him. This killed him? I feel like it can't. Eh.
Shot fired! Enemies close.
So,
The enemy's attacking. Going
oh my
to
goodness.
status.
Understood. Patching
I thought there was only 2 of you!
Understood. Eliminate all hostiles.
Excuse me? Oh, I'm getting shotgun. Okay. Oh my god.
What happened? Snake? Snake!
Alright, now I know there's 3 people. Why were there only 2 before?
Go back to the prison camp. It's in the village where they were holding Chico.
Oops.
Head for the creature where I was
I didn't
held.
do that.
There's a barricade there.
Oh well.
Enemies close by.
No, there isn't. There you are. There was a box. Is this ammo? Oh. Right. This guy up top. I'm still mad about that target that I hit in the head and it didn't give me the headshot points. There was another guy here. There you are.
Head west from there, and it'll take you straight to the prison camp.
Right, now I just need to not get caught. That easy.
If you cut across the prison camp,
That's
you'll
simple.
find a gate leading north.
So I remember this one. I turned to this corner or something, and then there was the guy waiting, and he saw me. He's still waiting here, for some reason.
Hey!
What? There's gotta be only 3 of you, right?
We're being shot at! Going to alert status!
What's wrong?
No, no!
What's going on over there?
We're under attack!
Worst case scenario starting. Pain. Frick. Just had to have helmets, huh? Okay, we're good.
They may be the end.
The gate's on the northwest side of the prison camp. Cut across the camp to get there.
I like to think that when I do that...
Your C4. You can't plant a charge unless it's equipped.
I like to think that when I do that, I pick up the phone, hear that it's Paz, and then just immediately hang up and call again.
Once the charge is planted, press the attack button without aiming to detonate it. Good work, Snake.
Ooh.
Excellent. Now, make your way north.
Oh, that's it? Oh, there's more to that.
Snake, you there?
Yeah, what's up?
You've got to talk to Amanda.
What happened?
She wants to leave sickbay and get back on the battlefield, but she's not fully healed. She's still in crutches. Who'd be crazy enough to try and fight like that? You have to talk some sense into her.
Is she with you right now?
No, she's in sickbay. She keeps shouting about how she doesn't want to be there. She won't shut up about it. She's driving me.
Let her go.
What?
If that's what she wants, let her go.
I'm really not in the mood for jokes, Snake.
I'm serious. Let her go.
Why? So she can come back in a body bag?
I'm really not in the mood for jokes, Kaz.
What are you talking about?
Amanda isn't the type to just sit around in sickbay. She has a sense of duty. Her purpose in life is to fight. The battlefield isn't just the best thing for her, it's the best thing for her compas too. She'll be a huge morale boost that can only benefit MSF.
You think so?
You're good at fighting, Kaz. One of the best. But you've got a lot to learn when it comes to people.
So, where should I put her?
I'll think it over and find a team for her. Don't worry. She won't let us down.
Whatever you say, boss.
Another Fulton recovery mission.
Let's get this mission started. Complete the mission and proceed to the Fulton recovery point so we can get you back alive and well. Good luck out there.
Oh, wait, hold up. Before I do that, I want to make sure I have the shotgun. Or see if I have it. Or if there's anything else that I can make. Do not have the shotgun, but Amanda's in the waiting room. Auto-assigned wherever. Intel? I did it. I landed a proper combo as 2B. I can stop playing Grand Blue now.
Snake, you're north of the village. The truck carrying the nukes is heading towards the heart of the mountain. That's its final destination. We've got no intel on what lies beyond, so stay sharp.
Nothing new, Paz. A lot of new things. Amanda, one new thing. Chico, one new thing. Paz, what you got to say?
Snake, to the north of the village is a bridge that crosses a hydraulic pipe. Though normally the bridge is not used by people, if you slip, you will fall straight to the bottom of the valley. Be careful.
What's a channel doing here?
It is not for irrigation. They are hydroelectric pipes. I wonder if they run into Irasu's crater lake. Normally they would build a reservoir at the bottom of the valley, but it was probably too dangerous. Los Cantos means Sword Peak.
Okay. Bridge.
You should be able to see across the Irasu mountain range from there. There are not as many big trees at that elevation, and you'll probably be well above the mist.
It'll be tough to hide up there.
You're not thinking about the scenery right now, are you?
Not while I'm surrounded by bad guys.
You should have seen it when the country was at peace. I know you would have been impressed.
Well, that'll be our reward for a successful mission. Sound good?
Wonderful. Thank you, Snake. There is an old fort around there.
What is it, boss? You sound upset.
Well, you see, it was built during the Civil War.
Let me guess. Disputes between Costa Rica's political parties escalated into all-out conflict.
See, conflict that cost my grandparents their lives. The most senseless sort of war. Countrymen mindlessly slaughtering their own. That fort is a reminder of that senselessness.
Sadly ironic, given who's occupying it now.
That war was the reason Costa Rica abolished the army. Please, Nick, get them out of our country.
I intend to. Chico says there's a bridge north of the village.
Yes, a narrow one, for crossing the pipe. On the other side of that is the road the trucks use, though it's collapsed in places.
I'll have nowhere to run if they spot me.
They could be blocking the road, too.
Is there another way?
There is a path along the cliff. After you cross the bridge, there are ruins of a fort on the mountain. Going through there would be a little easier. Once you come to the end of the mountain path, you'll be at the fort.
The fort?
That fort was built during the Civil War. It seems La Cia's troops are occupying it now.
This just gets better and better.
They've got gun turrets set up all around from the looks of it. Attract too much attention, and you'll really stir up the hornet's nest.
Maybe I'll try and find a way around.
You could always commandeer one of the turrets. A little target practice, perhaps?
Just like in Krasnogorye.
Krasno what?
Sorry, just thinking about old times.
Did you fight the first boss? If you mean the guy in the armored truck, yeah. If you're talking about something else, then no. I did fight the tank, and then I just kind of shot the guy once he popped out of the tank. A friend of mine told me that was bad, but I don't really understand why yet, and I don't think I ever will.
Irasu has more than one crater, because he's erupted so many times. I heard most of them filled up with rainwater and became lakes.
Calderas, huh?
Calderas? Yeah, something like that. Hey, I got an idea. When you get to the lake, can you keep an eye out for weird animals for me? People all over the world tell stories about giant monsters living in lakes. Nessie in Loch Ness, Nahuelito in Argentina, Ogopogo in Canada. I can hardly keep track of them all. They say that all these sightings prove dinosaurs do still exist.
But crater lakes are isolated. They're not connected to rivers.
Yeah, but you know Mokele Mumbembe in the Congo River? He can walk on land. So maybe they moved there from some other lake.
You sure know a lot about UMAs.
There used to be a guy in El Frente who was a hunter. He taught me lots of things. He even said he once went to a place called Isla del Monstruo.
A hunter on Isla del Monstruo.
Someday, I'm gonna be a hunter and catch some rare animals. Right after we restore peace to our land, of course.
No! Don't do that to me! The only one of these that I've heard of is Loch Ness Monster. What the heck are these three? I guess we'll find that out with this. Oh, you weren't supposed to keep talking to me, kid. Go home. Can't go home. It's occupied by the CIA. Never mind.
Did you ever hear of the Loch Ness Monster?
Now that one I know. Pretty much everyone's heard of old Nessie.
Great, so I don't have to explain. I think she's a long-lost dinosaur, don't you?
Sure. Why not?
One of the compas gave me a book about it, with photos. It looks exactly like the plesiosaur.
Then why does it only live in Loch Ness?
Well, it probably got cut off from the ocean. Back when Loch Ness was part of the ocean, some plesiosaurs became trapped there when the climate changed. There weren't any mammals there, so no natural predators. Today's Nessie is descended from those plesiosaurs.
Then wouldn't it make sense for there to be monsters in other lakes with similar climates?
Exactly. That's why there's been giant monster sightings in a bunch of other places. Like Nahuelito and Ogopogo. I don't know if there's one in Irasu too, but I know there's definitely something living in Lago Cosipolca.
Problem is you gotta listen to a big chunk of his tapes if you want some unlocks later. No, you can skip, right? I don't want to skip. I want to listen to what they have to say.
You mentioned the Nahuelito. What is it?
It's a plesiosaur that lives in Lago Nahuel Huapi in Argentina. It's described a little differently, but I'm sure it's basically the same creature as Nessie. Except for one thing.
What?
Well, according to one theory, it's the result of a nuclear test back in the 50s.
What? There's no record of a nuclear test in Argentina in the 50s.
At the time, the president, General Juan Perón, was pushing hard to industrialize the country. I wouldn't be surprised if he conducted a top-secret nuclear test before he was overthrown in a coup.
Sounds a little far-fetched to me.
You think? Then maybe Nahuelito really is a dinosaur.
No, I didn't say that.
I mean, it's really pretty obvious.
Wait a minute.
Thanks for clearing that up, boss.
Dinosaur.
Every time Snake sounds annoyed about something, I find it hilarious. Ogo Pogo.
What about the Ogo Pogo? And what kind of name is that anyway?
Ogo Pogo's a monster that lives in Okanagan Lake, in Canada. I guess it's an Indian name, because it's a legend passed down by the Indians.
A legend, huh? Well, then it's probably not.
There's written records of it, too. The first one was in 1872, and there's been more sightings since the start of the 20th century. You starting to get into UMAs too, Snake?
Yeah, maybe.
UMA hunting. Now that's a real man's adventure. What do you say, Snake? After Nicaragua's at peace again, you want to go exploring together?
Well, we'll see. Might not be such a bad life.
I wonder what happens to you and Amanda. Because if this game is before Metal Gear 2... It's before even Metal Gear 1. I hope that you guys don't die, but I feel like you will.
Mokele Mumbembe
Don't answer
lives
that.
in the Congo River.
Anyone.
There's nothing mysterious about it, though. It's already been confirmed as a real living dinosaur. The local people know all about it, and when they were shown a drawing of a brontosaurus, every one of them said it was Mokele Mumbembe. When peace returns to Nicaragua, I want to go to the Congo myself.
Well, the revolutionary movement in the Congo ended in failure, you know.
Yeah, I know. I wish we could do something to help, but Africa's awfully far away.
Africa.
Wonder if El Che ever saw Mokele Mumbembe. I wonder if I will.
Well, best to take care of business here before daydreaming about Africa.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Guess that's that. Let's just follow the nukes.
Cross the bridge and head north.
You wearing a helmet? Of course you are. Okay, frick this. You are blind. More blind than me. Rations. Oh, there's more than one of you.
What is it? The enemy's attacking! Going to alert status!
No!
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements. Proceed with extra caution.
Somebody's here!
They're on top of the... Oh, there they are. Stop moving.
Understood. Eliminate all.
You piece!
Over here!
Oh, okay. You just moved me. Got it. I can't get up there without a person.
Enemies close by.
They've got rockets.
Ew. They won't notice the bots. They never notice the bots. Frick, I noticed the bots. They killed me.
What happened? Snake? Snake!
The guys with the helmets. I don't know what to do about them. Can't just one-tap them.
Cross the bridge and head north.
I don't think he's gonna walk this far, is he? Turn around again or something. Turn around. Thank you. You're not gonna turn. You're just gonna watch the...
Enemies close by.
I have no battery.
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements now.
Stop. Oh, more is spawning. Yep. Wait, couldn't you still, like... Couldn't you infinitely farm people by just... Starting alert phase, knocking out 3, killing 1, and then rinse repeat. And then, like, using the full-time recovery system. You might not even need to kill 1.
Cross the bridge and head north.
Someone attacking? What is it? The enemy's attacking! Going!
What's wrong?
Someone attacking?
We have a situation. Backup team, head over and investigate.
This is fine. Because now the 2 dudes with shotguns are gonna come in. And I can pop them.
What was that?
Pretty quickly, I hope. We're glad they can't see. There we go. Nothing there.
That's a truck route you're on. Their base is up ahead. Move out.
There 2 people? There are ish. You almost got me. I would have definitely fallen for that. I like how they get their helmets shut off and then they just stand in the same place. It's like that one scene from frickin'... What's the one movie? Shoot. Full Metal Jacket, I think? I'm still thinking about Moose saying Trank and Prank. Oh, hey. Go home.
All right. Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
They may be the enemy. You killed them?
Rockets can travel a long way to their target. Never assume you're out of range.
What did that have to do with anything?
There should be an entrance about halfway up the mountain. Be careful.
Looks like the entrance is on the mountainside. Better hurry, Snake.
Don't think there's anything else here.
You have to get through that fort. Their base is beyond it.
Ah, shoot. Wait, I can't shoot that guy. If I do, then the 2 up top are gonna spot me. Wait, maybe it's fine. Maybe it's okay. If I go a distance away, and then I pop them, will they hear it? Because they can't see me from here. I'm hoping they can't hear me. Surely. Nice. Is there a sleeping guy up there? Don't worry, I got your back.
Wait. An intruder? The enemy's here!
Damn it! What the? I just frickin' Goomba stomped him.
Found the enemy! Send back up!
No!
Dispatching reinforcements now.
That's not what I meant to do. I see.
Get ready to die! Go, go!
Tell me I can throw you down this pit. There's so freaking many of you.
What happened?
Okay, don't get caught. Got it.
Cross the bridge and head north. You won't get up there alone. With some help, maybe?
What is it? The enemy's attacking! Going to alert status!
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements. Proceed with extra caution.
What the? Did the both of you? You did. Why?
Enemies close by!
Wait, if I save someone with full-time recovery and then die and have to reset the mission, does it undo that? I feel like it would. I think that's a stupid question.
Good. You reached the transport route. Follow it to their base.
Could be like one more guy over this side, right? Yeah, there you are. Wait, maybe the movie I was thinking about was, Saving Private Ryan. I really don't remember.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Nothing over there, right? Don't remember there being married. Yeah, that's just up the way.
The base is beyond that fort. You've got to get past it somehow.
Not sure what to do about this one. Unless, wait, maybe the box?
An intruder? Can't be imagining things. Wait. An intruder? Can't be imagining things. Wait. An intruder? Can't be imagining things.
Frickin' teammate right behind you is gonna snitch on me if I try to pop you. This is gonna suck. But I have no other ideas.
What's going on? Enemy attack! We're under attack! Going to alert status!
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements. Proceed with extra caution.
I don't know. Are you just gonna stand here? Hey, Stranger, you used to work for a school, right? How were your coworkers? I need to strangle my coworkers. Damn, are they that bad? The coworkers that I had in that school were pretty chill, although I want you to know that I did only work as an after-school counselor. So most of the people that were also after-school counselors, they were, like I said, they were chill. But supposedly there's like what's the word I'm looking for?
All clear.
Don't step on my box.
Return to base.
Supposedly there's like a...
The enemy's here!
This is not good. There's a lack of respect from the people that are legitimate teachers. And the after-school counselors. This is not pleasant. Hey, stop! Hey, stop! That's not quite what I wanted. Don't you shotgun me. So there's this Vietnamese belief called flexible time, where as long as they get it... Hang on. Frick me. What is this? Oh. Getting items from them.
HQ, come in!
This is HQ.
This is patrol. Target lost. Going to alert status.
Understood. The enemy should still be nearby. Find him.
Let's get the hell rid of you. Fine, I won't shoot you. This one time, I won't shoot you. It's Vietnamese belief called flexible time, where as long as they get it done, it can be done at any time. This extends to appointments. But I have to explain to customers that there may be a 5 to 10 minute delay. This makes the average southerner so hecking mad. It's annoying every time. Ah, I see. I don't think that's just a Vietnamese belief, though. Sounds like, a similar thing to black people time. Oh my god, I'm too far. No, shut up. You can't kill someone with this, can you? Meh. You know what they tell me when I ask them how much longer until they're finished? It's okay. This doesn't answer anything. I need them dead. Yeesh.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
I kind of know what you mean. Well, not fully. I haven't had that experience involving a workplace, but I have had that experience involving just about everything else. It makes me think of, like, the times when I'm attempting to organize, like, a get-together with friends, and if I, like, bug them about it, then I'm being annoying, but if I don't bug them about it, then we don't do anything, and then we all sit there like, hey guys, we should do something sometime. Like, dude, what the hell?
Kaz, I'm inside the facility. There's rows and rows of trucks here.
If that's where they brought the nukes, then the truck we're after should be there.
Oh, I have to
Snake,
actually...
can you tell which one of the trucks brought the nukes? One of them must have the same license plate as the one from the terminal.
I don't frickin' remember what the license plate was, man. I think it was this. Fish.
Not this one. Mr.
What?
Kojima?
What? Kojima? 66447799? What kind of truck number? You just recruited him? We what? Boxes?
Nothing.
One 140.96 Peace Sentinel. Is this a... Wait. License plates can't have periods in them, right? This seems like a frequency for a codec. Mei Ling. Oh, I see. "777." What's lucky about this one?
Where are they?
You got frickin' jokes, don't you? 5 zeros.
Sunlight!
What was that? "48273." Gear.
Metal gear.
You're so frickin' funny, Kojima.
This is the one. The exhaust's still warm. But the cargo's already been offloaded.
Boktai reference? Okay. I thought it was Boktai, but that doesn't...
Just a minute. This isn't what we agreed on. It's too late. The changes have already been finalized. You told me it was going to be a deterrent, that we wouldn't have to launch. I am not arguing with you, Doctor. Our goal is to create the perfect deterrent. That's why I agreed to help develop it. However, in order to achieve that perfect deterrent, we must show the world our strength. 3 key principles ensure effective nuclear deterrence. First, you must have nuclear weapons. Second, you must never use them first. And third, and most important, if someone attacks you, you must strike back. Unless we prove beyond a doubt that these three principles work in practice, the world will not accept our new deterrent. And the only way to do that is to show them we're capable of actually launching a nuke.
But isn't deterrence supposed to stop nukes from being used?
Exactly. And so the one we launch will be the last one ever.
I won't let you use my creation like that.
Your creation? That thing wasn't even your idea to begin with. You stole it, didn't you?
Stole it? You're one to talk. You got the idea for bipedal locomotion from the communists in the first place.
You listen to me, Doc. Keep quiet. Do as I say. And not another word about stolen ideas. Should we succeed here, you'll be the toast of the scientific community. And your name will go down in history as champion of both progress and national security.
The hell with that!
Doctor! Unless we prove we're capable of launching, Peace Walker is useless as a deterrent.
You used me!
We used each other. I'll get my old director's job back at headquarters, and you'll finally be able to walk tall among your colleagues.
I won't let you get away with this!
How unfortunate. Guess I'll just have to take your legs for myself. Peace won't just come to us, Doc. We are going to have to meet it halfway. V for victory.
Wait!
Hey, you okay?
Don't do it!
Snap out of it. Where are the nukes?
He's gonna do it! He's gonna launch a nuke!
What was the threat of pushing you down the stairs, if you're just gonna get back up and get into your chair? Were you supposed to die? What was the point?
Take him out!
A mini Shagohog?
It's one of the unmanned! Heads up!
Oh no. Time to get fricked? Oh boy. The point was to send a message. It's like if I stole your Kingdom Hearts Kairi Daki and returned it the next day just to show that I can. Sure. I guess. Hot cold man. Get it? Cold War? Haha. Young old man. Die hard man. Main designs for the following weapons. M1928A1. Is that a... what is that? Is that a pistol? I bet he has one. I do not have a Dakimakura of anybody. The only pillows that I own are pillows about the size of my torso, used for my head. Hideo. Okay. Twin barrel shotgun. Soldier was wound status upon arrival and has been transferred to sickbay. Ouch. Can't believe Kojima put himself into the game. Capped out his stats for medicine and what's the other one? Medical team and intel. Okay, you're funny. You're so funny. If we ever lose him, I'm uninstalling the game. Dr. Kojima. Is the shotgun complete yet? Yes, it is. I saw that a while ago. Why did I question that? We make the RPG. M1C sniper rifle. M60 RPG2 smoke grenades. What did I get the... I got the blueprints for something. I don't remember what it is. Oh, this. Submachine gun. Oh, okay. I see. You have to protect him at all costs. He's very precious, and if you treat him well, he might even give you another MGS game. I don't want him to do that. I want him to do what he wants. I don't think he didn't want to make any games after MGS4, right? And then we got 2 more games. We got 2 more games because Konami said, get back in the cage, stupid. Frick me. Forgive me for not seeing that just some person on this app. Thank you for following about an hour ago. I'm a bad streamer, guy. MGS5 could have been his magnum opus, but Konami fricked it. Oh. I thought it really seemed like MGS4 was his magnum opus. All of the people that I have are either in the sick bay or doing the other stuff. So I already saved, but I'm gonna save again because I don't trust like that. MGS4 is just a glorified movie, Cap. MGS4 was made out of spite. He wanted that shot done. I assume that was a spelling error. Silent Hills would have been so good. Been good and where? Target demolition, photon recovery. That's the same one from before. MGS5 was retaliation by sinking so much money into it that they eventually had to chain him to the basement, unironically. Pupa battle.
Careful, Snake. I've never seen anything like that, and I've got no idea how to bring it down. Maybe the scientist knows. However you do it, take that thing out.
This game is weird to me because, or not just this game, I guess Metal Gear in general, with how it has, like, relatives of characters in the future and how they're, like, just the spitting image of the same person. Because whoever we saw that was in the wheelchair was definitely not Otacon. That wasn't Hal. But, like, the fact that he sounds the same and looks very similar is, like... Makes me wonder what happened to him, and if anything, he probably dies. If I had to guess, if anyone dies by the end of this game, it's probably him. Don't answer that. Twin barrel shotgun. Where's my law? T4 grenades. There's nothing else in here that I feel like equipping. Maybe everyone dies by the end of the game. I mean, I wouldn't be... I know one of them does. Otacon mentions it in MGS2. Oh, well. This is secretly an alternate timeline, and the entire universe gets eradicated by the Peace Walker and nuclear reactor. Right. What is this? Xenoblade? Okay, that's great, dude. You got any tips?
There it is. That's cylindrical pod.
What about it? Oh, just shoot it.
There it is. That's cylindrical pod.
Okay. It's a little bit ridiculous, don't you think?
Engaging shock units.
Oh. Thank God they just put its weak spot out in the open like that. Almost like the male ball sack. Yo, what the hell? Why is that just out in the open? Just letting it hang? I don't know about you, but mine are protected by underwear and jeans. Stop! A card? I didn't ask for a card. Oh, okay, never mind. Did you say Otacon's dad or something? Did you see 4? Wait, I'm not gonna step on that, and then... I'm not gonna step on one of those on purpose.
There'll be some warning signs when it's coming out.
And I can just do this. Can't I? Oh! What the hell, man?
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
Just toss me the law shots, please. Whoa, dude. Please, get off the wall. begging you. Yo, Boone. Don't tell me stuff like that. Don't give me tips on how to fight X or Y, if you can. This gonna work? I feel like this is foolish. Not like you're gonna do it. That doesn't mean that you should just do it anyway. Right, as much as I like this lullaby that you're singing me, I would like to shoot you. Thank you. No, not this again. Laugh and grow bald. Aight. Why does this thing sound like Hatsune Miku? Literally Miku. Ah, I see. Ouch. Why'd they turn Miku into a whatever you call this? Don't! No. Oh, that killed me. Come on!
Are you alright? Snake? Snake!
Oh yeah, I was watching your metaphor VODs and holy heck, you're underleveled. Don't know what you're talking about. Not a clue.
That's an AI weapon. The pupa. It's fast, so be careful.
Can you stop running me over?
Engaging shock unit.
Ride flat to avoid getting hit when it charges.
Is that what you said before, Otacon, and I just completely ignored it? Oops. Oh my frickin' Christ.
Engaging shock unit.
I've been zapped. Trying to dodge roll the attack. I think that's semi-reasonable. Is it not? Please.
There'll be some warning signs when it's coming out.
How are you supposed to use directional audio on a heckin' PSP? What? X.
Engaging shock unit.
What did I hit that did so much damage? Yo, I'm goated!
Take those lightning rods out. They direct its electroshock attack.
I'm gonna need you to, like, move. Ow. Not on top of me. That missed! It missed! It missed! Oh, what a miss. Bro, upgrade your mess hall. If I do that, then I can't have more soldiers at R&D.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
You ever try to sight? I don't care about E. And then Namekian borrow a landed rocket. Die? Die?
Oh, look at that thing move! I amaze myself sometimes. Sorry.
Die. Die?
You should be able to get in the AI pod!
Huh? Mating press TI.
Pull out all the AI
What is this?
memory boards before the pod's ejected. The black memory boards are locked. Go after the boards with icons over them. You can unlock memory boards by destroying the mechanical components that they control. Any boards you remove can be used to build our own AI weapon. Memory boards have different functions according to the icons displayed over them.
Okay.
Go ahead and take whichever ones you want.
Why are we walking all the way around like the— oh, never mind. It's— thought that was somewhere else for some reason. Why are you telling me this now, Otacon? Wait, how do you say this like we're gonna work together? What do you want me to— what else?
No good. That one's broken.
There's nothing else to pull out, bro. We pulled out as hard as we could.
That was an unmanned weapon. A prototype. I made it myself.
Who are you?
I work here. Well, used to, anyway. Name's Huey. And who might you be? You don't look like one of those mercenaries.
Me. I'm an entomologist.
A fighting entomologist?
Yeah, I specialize in butterflies. I'm here to catch Ulysses.
Ulysses? Huh. I didn't think they lived in Costa Rica. Morphos, maybe?
That's it. Need to get some before the Washington Treaty goes into effect.
Says here Morphos aren't covered under the treaty.
Must have slipped my mind.
You sure you're feeling all right?
Huey, come on, man.
Anyway, long story short, the butterfly got away. So how about it, Doc? Did you make that big butterfly too?
Yes. And no.
What was that thing? What are they doing here?
Huh. Something tells me you're no ordinary entomologist. The nukes were loaded on that machine. The project's entering its final phase.
Project?
That's right. The thermonuclear warheads they brought in, the bases scattered throughout Costa Rica, the mercenaries, the AI weapons, the research we were conducting here. It's all for this. We used this facility to develop unmanned weapons.
Unmanned?
Robots. The one you just fought was a pupa. There's also a flying type called Chrysalis and a treaded type, the Cocoon. Motor
Why aren't
control,
they named after
target
insect
detection,
phases?
Tracking, attack, capture, and transport functions are all controlled by an electronic brain. There's no need for a human pilot. They can only follow simple commands, though.
Why build them here?
For the CIA. They invited me here a year ago.
That's who that guy was.
The CIA's station chief for Central America. Goes by the name of Hot Coldman. Apparently he was some sort of hero back at the height of the Cold War. He's the one running the show. We called it the Peace Walker Project.
Peace Walker.
They're going to deploy a new type of nuclear weapon along the Caribbean coast of Latin America. A mobile, unmanned nuclear platform.
Unmanned nuclear platform?
A fail-deadly system that can automatically move into position and launch a retaliatory nuclear strike. It can move on its own, and stealth shields it from radar and satellite detection, drastically reducing the risk of it being destroyed in a preemptive strike.
And this is the new deterrent?
Supposed to be. The problem is the locomotion system. There's no dry season in the Caribbean. It rains all year round. The terrain is full of tropical rainforest. A lot of the time you can't even build a proper road. So I went back to where it all started.
What's that?
Legs. Walking power. A mobile launcher carrying a thermonuclear warhead even more powerful than the Soviet RDS-220s. That's Peace Walker.
Chico's Basilisco.
We did the assembly and field testing here.
A walking nuke.
I sort of borrowed the original idea from behind the Iron Curtain.
The missing link between infantry and artillery. Metal Gear.
Metal Gear. But they'd actually need to deploy dozens of them. Coldman needs funding for that. And to get it, he's planning a test, which will also serve as a demonstration for the folks back at Langley.
Wait, he's launching a nuke to prove that his perfect deterrent works?
In his words, to prove that if someone attacks us, we will strike back. Put simply, nuclear deterrence is the idea of using nukes to keep nukes in check. If one side launches nuclear weapons, the other is sure to launch theirs in retaliation, which makes launching an act of suicide. In the end, neither side can use its nukes. It's thanks to this doctrine that the world's two superpowers have avoided all-out confrontation. Nuclear deterrence has brought us peace. At the very least, it's prevented another world war from breaking out. But the theory of nuclear deterrence exists only on paper. In reality, there's no guarantee that either side would follow through with retaliation. There's the chance that a preemptive strike could destroy all the missile bases, render them unable to retaliate. But the biggest flaw in the theory is that the decision to retaliate has to be made by human beings. Let me give you a real-world example. Let's say Country X launches first against Country Y. If the people in charge of Country Y are like you and me, they're not going to be able to retaliate, knowing that they're effectively ending all human life.
So then the weak link in nuclear deterrence theory is the uncertainty of retaliation.
Bingo. And that creates a loophole Country X can exploit to launch the first strike. Which is why we designed the system to be unmanned. With Peace Walker, retaliation is certain. It chooses the appropriate target and launches a retaliatory nuclear strike every time, without needing human input to make the call. Launching a nuclear strike against Peace Walker is tantamount to pushing the launch button against yourself. It closes the loophole in nuclear deterrence theory, rendering our friends in Country X completely unable to launch. What Coldman is saying is that to achieve this goal, we need to demonstrate that retaliation will be carried out by a machine. He will launch his nuke. And then his version of deterrence will be complete.
And you believe him?
I believe in peace through nuclear deterrence.
Why?
My father worked on the Manhattan Project. He put his whole life into that research. And all it created was this illusion of peace called deterrence. And then I was born, unable to walk. I had no choice but to face up to the nukes. But if they do end up launching, it'll all have been for nothing. They've got to be stopped.
Where'd they take the warheads?
To a base near the border. The final test is 5 days from now.
Where's the base?
You're gonna stop them? It's kind of a hike. And besides, there's a surefire way to halt the project. You see, Peace Walker isn't quite finished yet.
What do you mean?
It's missing one last critical structural component. The AI. Its brain. The reptile pod, the electronic brain I was working on, can only follow commands like, go there, attack that. I guess you could compare it to the human cerebellum. But for nuclear deterrence to work, it must function in place of a human decision maker. It needs something to analyze the huge volumes of data coming in and select an appropriate target for retaliation. Hence, it needs the high-level decision-making ability of a cerebrum.
A mechanical cerebrum.
The hardware configuration is modeled on the human brain, similar to the pod I worked on, but its role is completely different.
Where's it being made?
A research lab to the north. An AI expert named Dr. Strangelove is developing it. Very hush-hush.
Dr. Strangelove?
Strangelove was recruited from the States, too. In the field of AI, there's no one better, that's for sure. But man, what a basket case. She hates everybody. Go to the lab and destroy Peace Walker's cerebrum. I'm pretty sure they haven't finished the final calibrations yet. I'll lend you my ID card. It'll get you through security at the lab. Oh, and one more thing.
What's this? A letter of recommendation?
Yeah, it's from me to Dr. Strangelove. Don't read it, okay?
Alright.
So what will you do now?
I'm done with science. At this rate, I'm probably already halfway to hell anyway.
Not so fast. Why not join us? Our place is outer heaven. You'd fit right in.
Outer heaven?
Yeah.
I'm probably better suited to something like that than this paradise.
Good. You get a free balloon trip for signing up. Enjoy it. You'll feel like a butterfly.
You're an agent, right? Who do you work for?
Me. I was a Cold War tool, same as you. Now I'm not so useful anymore, so they cut me loose. I don't answer to anyone. Call me Snake.
Snake? That name seems familiar somehow.
Death. Probably just deja vu.
You see that there? Beyond the cloud forest? See those ruins?
Yeah.
That's where you'll find Dr. Strangelove's lab.
You were born without the use of your legs, and you became a scientist, but why? What's the reasoning? Just because your father was one that worked on the Manhattan Project? I don't... He's referring to the nice shoes guy. I knew who he was talking about. I remember that conversation with what's his name from MGS3, where he's like, I just sent the plans for my Metal Gear to some guy in the US. And I guess that's this guy, Huey. Hal Oppenheimer. Okay, he's completely hecking insane. Hey, look, you have Peace Walker and no Walker. And no Walker, as in, like, that's the name. Wow, alright. And Piss Walker. My Linux, they cause la peace. No, because I understand where Huey's, like, coming from. I get his mentality, right? The idea is, on paper, as it always has been for a good number of years, if you attack us with something that will be catastrophically devastating, then we will do the same to you. And then he notices the flaws and tries to cover them. But I guess the thing that he also didn't account for is that other people would be doing, like, the same thing of people being the loophole in the whole Cold War thing. That's the thing that would also be the downfall of his plan, because people would be crazy, like Hot Cold Man. Speaking of which, that's crazy that his name is actually Hot Cold Man. Kojima does it again. Die Hard Man, Hot Cold Man, Dead Man, please, why do we do this? Why? But yeah, I guess he didn't account for someone like Hot Cold Man coming in and saying, hey, I'm gonna launch a nuke because it'll send a message. Strange smart man. Uh-huh. Snake be like, explain the Nikes, claptrap. I know that you meant nukes, and that was a minor spelling mistake. However, if only we could use love as a deterrent. If only. I mean, we can, but I guess the love also spurs, what's the word I'm looking for? Violence. The violence is used to protect the things that you love. I love you. Everyone runs away. I could see Snake asking Claptrap about Nikes too. Same. Right after asking about calorie mates. Or, what was the other one? People looked up to and followed in the footsteps of their parents, especially when they keep their legacy alive. It's not a foreign concept. Yeah, I get that. I guess I'm just wondering, like, I guess if it's hammered home from Huey's father that, hey, these nukes will help keep the peace because nobody will want to just blow up everything, then he would grow up having his own perspective on just about the same thing. I guess that one song from The Offspring ain't wrong, right? It all just happens again down the line. Because it starts with Huey's dad making the nukes. Then Huey makes the machine that walks that launches nukes. And then, Otacon makes the machine that walks that launches nukes on a railgun. It just never gets better, huh? Oh no. Jones got 578 heroism for what? For killing normal soldiers in MGS3, stabbing people with a fork, sending grenades, or electrocuting them on fences, slicing necks. I haven't done any of that in here. They have all been swift and painless deaths. It's fine. Heroism isn't what it used to be. Damn, that's how it is. I guess that's the modern heroism, not my hero. And it's precisely that why everything is going to crap. So we'll have to wait for the next universe. Alright, Galactus. And suddenly... And then Sunny fixes Blade Wolf? Blade Wolf? I don't know what you're talking about. I feel like I should. Could you imagine if a different country had finished the nukes in our world first? If a dictatorial nation had been the first with the bomb? I mean, I don't really know. You understand when you're older? Ah, okay. Designed for the following weapon: chaff grenades, night vision goggles.
Snake, the doctor's safe here with us.
Huey, how are you feeling?
Never better. This is quite the pad you've got here, boss. I'm impressed.
Call me Snake.
Whatever you say. Like it or not, everyone here calls you boss. By the way, if you're at all interested in improving your tech, by all means assign me to the R&D section. I'm pretty sure I'll be of some use. Once we have the necessary materials and blueprints, we can start work on that bipedal mech.
I appreciate that, but are you sure you're okay with having your work used for war?
I'll be using it to keep past mistakes in check. If I can help thwart the Peace Walker project, I'm happy to do it.
Deterrence theory, Huey style, huh?
Anyway, if you need any intel on the enemy's weapons or electronic brains, contact me. I've been given my own frequency.
Sounds good to me, Doc. I'll do that.
Good. Whatever the means, you must put a stop to their plans.
What happens to you? At the end of Metal Gear 1, there's a Metal Gear. You
Hey,
fight
boss,
that Metal
you mind
Gear.
if we powwow for a sec?
What now? MSF brand rations?
Actually, that sounds... No. With all the men we have now, it may be time we started sending some of them to other countries.
You mean dispatching mercs?
How else are we gonna keep feeding the crew we have?
I know. You're right.
Okay, to deploy troops, select Outer Ops from the Mother Base menu. If it goes really well, we might even get new recruits, weapon design specs, or leads on new missions. We can deploy any vehicles or large-scale weapons in our arsenal as well.
And if things don't go really well?
Yeah, we could lose men. I won't try and force you. You're the one calling the shots here, boss.
Seriously, what makes us any different from just a normal mercenary group? Because after a certain point, once there are enough people, differences in perspectives that'll cause them to go on missions that we don't agree with. And then it all just gets muddy. And you're still here? Well, we're about to wrap up. You now deploy mercenary units to conflict zones requesting your services. Deploy troops from the Outer Ops menu. Huey is joined. ID card, H, rank 1. ID card received from Huey. Enables access to Strangelove's lab. Parameters went up due to the experience in combat unit. For Rhino. Okay. Magpie. P-Wall. Want some sushi? Stranger you sushi guy? Never had it. In Outer Ops, you can send units to conflict zones to participate in combat. Battles will take place as you progress time by completing main ops or extra ops missions. If your soldiers are victorious, they will gain experience and you will bring in greater amounts of GMP. You can also obtain rewards and new recruits from the areas you help. However, if you are defeated, soldiers may come back injured or not come back at all. Mechs that sustain damage in battle can be repaired by temporarily removing them from the combat lineup. This concludes the tutorial. Okay. Mosin the Gaunt Sniper. M60 machine gun. Sonic Eye. I don't know what that does. Let's develop this thing. I feel like it'll be more useful than the law. Mosin the Gaunt. Twin barrel shotgun. Put him to work in the mess hall. And for Fire Emblem, this is the first mercenary group ever made. Okay. I guess that would be the thing. The idea is that they start out with a specific intention, and then don't get to fully... They start out with a specific intention, and then it gets muddy later. They can't know that everybody is going to start sucking after a while. That people are only going to do what they feel is right, and then what they feel is right ends up hurting a number of people. Okay, this. What is this? Sensor that displays nearby sound sources as animated symbols, not affected by surrounding objects, a prototype. It will only work when lying down or against a wall. Okay, so that's useless. Good to know. Why do you even upgrade your photon system when you don't use it anyway? I use it sometimes. I use it for prisoners. And then there's that one guy. Guess that's that. We are done with Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker for today. Oh. Don't you weird champ me. What? Let me find someone to raid and then wrap up the stream. GMP, gross mercenary product? I don't remember. I think Has said what it was, but I really don't remember what he said. On a call at the moment, thanks for stream, no prob. My pleasure. Military, gross mercenary product? I don't know. Want my non-suggestion? Sure. Shoot. What's up, Risen? Really need to play this co-op? Kinda ass playing solo? There's... I'd ask who I would co-op with, but I think it's just chatters. I don't know if I wanna... I don't know who I would want to co-op this game with. I really don't. I'm having some fun so far. It's not that bad by myself. You know I'm saying Kaho for fun? What's she doing? She's just chatting. And I assume doing makeup stuff. If I don't find anybody else, let's see. Who's doing what? Northern Lion's playing Mario Party Jamboree. Silvervale is playing Monster Hunter Wilds. Haven't seen her in a while. She's been gone for like a month, and then now she seems to be back to streaming consistently again. Diaphone's playing Street Fighter 6. Albino's playing Dead Cells. Tyga X Holic is playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Catania's playing Tormented Souls. Kali Calico is playing Battle Cars, whatever that might be. Joshua Salkeld is playing Sonic Unleashed. I used to watch him back in high school. I'm glad that he still streams. Sif Avalana is playing Inscription. Munchinlax is playing Sonic Unleashed. And Lux is playing Monster Hunter Wilds. How far into the game are you? We just beat the mini Shagohod, the pupa. The bosses and mini-bosses, parentheses, tanks, are so obnoxiously slow and boring, and there's like one strategy. Blow it up. Frickin' Risen. Thanks for the raid, bro. Alright. Who here watches White Mage Chiyu? Who? Is it a person or is it an anime? I'm heckin' raiding Kaho. Screw it. Why not? Why the hell not? Am I right? Raid Munch, need to support your orbiter. I wouldn't call him an orbiter. I feel like orbiter is a negative term. I don't know. The first thing that comes to mind for me is negative. Anyway, go over there. Schedule. Tomorrow, I will be back 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time with, more than likely, Monster Hunter Wilds for a solid 20 frames. I met Kaho last year at Co-op Cup. For real? Nice. Yeah, tomorrow, more than likely Monster Hunter Wilds, 20 frames, bad frame rate. I'm gonna get used to it. I hope you guys can too. At least until I upgrade my PC. Saturday, fighting game. Don't know which one. I don't think I'm gonna play Grand Blue because I feel like I'm hitting that point where if I play Grand Blue on stream, I'm just gonna get pissed off because the cool stuff that I found again is starting to wear off, and then now I'm getting the mental damage from if I lose my pink square or my rank, then I'm gonna strangle somebody. But whatever. Next week looking to be just about the same as this week, save for Wednesday. That's gonna be a new game. I don't know what game yet though. I'm gonna compile a list of all the games to choose. Yeah. If you guys got anything to say to me or anyone else who's decided to join, or you would like to know when I go live, hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, I'm gonna go get food, and I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.